I came here to stream two things, Danganronpa 2 and Galaga, and I'm all out of Danganronpa 2. Hello. Hello. So we're waiting for Liz to show up after work. All right, let's see how the audio is on Galaga 2004. Hello. I don't know Liz's situation anymore. Something just fell. I thought I understood Liz's situation, but it seems like Liz isn't home yet, so soon. Soon. Okay. Surely you're capturing, surely you're hearing the audio for Galaga, correct? So this is one of the realest video games. Oh. Oh shit, okay. There is such thing as too much Galaga audio. Oh no! Man, they had those good colorful explosions in this game. Look at that. I wouldn't mind dying if I blew up into those colors. That's pretty nice. I remember how to deal with you. Daddy didn't raise no Galagant. Okay. Ah! Don't worry. See, they don't tell you this, but those ones actually come back later. Hey, it's Q-Side, featuring Hatsune Miku. The ones in the back have to die. They take 2 hits. They're more dangerous. Watch this little number. Watch this. Ha ha ha. As if heeding the call of my taunt. Ah! Well, that's the end of that, isn't it? They don't tell you that kind of thing. They really don't. What's going on? I don't want to know about this. I don't want to know about this. Okay. Are the front row bees? Noreen, is this your first time playing Galaga? I think they do have a bit of a space insect theme to them. Yeah, they do kind of look like bees, don't they? Yeah, pretty much all of them look like bugs, don't they? Perhaps this is where Hayao Miyazaki got his idea for all of the bug spaceship type Ghibli movies. Ah, my sense of self-preservation isn't strong enough for this game. That's terrible! My fighter's been captured. Oh, it's back. Wahoo! Oh, now I have 2! Wow! I forgot about this feature of the game. Yeah, everybody's seeing bees in new places now. Ah. Government authorized BTSD in the 100-line cinematic universe. Alright. I have ever played Galaga. I have. My dad made me play Galaga. When he was like, this is what a video game is. And he was like, I love this game. So I played it when I was like 7. God damn it. Okay. Nice. So we should be pretty unstoppable now. Oh. I think this needs a soundtrack. Oh, great. I have complaints about that underhanded tactic that they used, actually. Maybe this actually is a shit game, I don't know. Really? I don't know what, if anything, would be my favorite old arcade game. Maybe it's Galaga. Dig Dug was kind of nice. I like Dig Dug. Pac-Man is definitely nice. There's a good feel to Pac-Man. Mappy was one I played a lot. It's pretty hard. Q*bert. I've never played Q*bert. When I think of Q*bert, I just think of Wreck-It Ralph. Have I played Asteroids? I feel like they're leveling up their strategies here. The bullets are a non-factor. The issue is that they drive like maniacs. They added him for the Q heads in the audience. That's too many bees. That's a... Ah! Okay, never mind. The bullets do have a little bit of gravity to them. Ending 46 is probably Retsnom. Look at that! Okay, that was kind of my peak, I think, as a Galagan. Did they blow me up twice? I don't think I'm going to be topping that. Oh my god, you went to Fun Spot? Top Snuff? Oh my god. I feel like I went to Fun Spot with Liz. I feel like we were on vacation somewhere near there, and then we went during college. You gotta get abducted, though, so you can have 2 ships at once. Yeah, that's what I forgot about this. That's what I forgot about this. Okay, I think that's my Galaga fill for the day. So, I think it's about to get a lot worse for you guys, unfortunately. Galaga might have been the high point for the pregame the pregame show. Let's open up Steam. Can I do anything to stop myself from streaming Danganronpa? Oh, I have all of Liz's games now. Oh, we can hop on Among Us, actually. That's a lot like Of the Devil. Helltaker, famous quirky indie game with women in suits. 100-line demo. Momodora 3. Persona 3 Reload. Oh my god, I'm so glad we merged libraries. Shovel Knight's not bad. I could get arrested. I could do my visa application, get accused of a crime, and then have to redo my visa application by streaming Steins Gate. It's a lot like Of the Devil. Umineko. I can just straight up stream Umineko. Oh, I kind of miss Mystia's Izakaya. I don't know if I can fully get into the Mystia headspace right now, though. I might want to, like, set up my mouse for that. I don't want full screen Among Us. I don't want full screen. Why does everything need to be full screen? That's just not one of my interests. Ice climbers. I don't have anybody to torture for that. Okay, this is gonna be just like of the double. I'm gonna lie and be evil and use my little noggin. It's great. It's great. Alright. Online. Find a game. This looks good. Good. Okay, I'm looking good. This is a lot of people. Wait, how do I start the game? I think this is more than enough to have a killing game. Alright! I hope we're the Genosha. One million baby Among Uses frolicking in a field. That's okay. I'm a crewmate. I'm a crewmate. I can just do normal things. Gather info, solve murders. That's great. Oh, I've never played on this map. Holy shit. Holy shit. What do we do here? What do we do here? I've never played. I thought there was only one map in Among Us. Wait. I just thought, is going in the hole the same as... Hold up. Hold up. I just saw them vent. I just saw them vent. Wait. How do I call an emergency meeting? I just saw them fucking vent. Do you see me going in holes? No, I don't know how to go into holes. How do... Is this the emergency meeting? Use. Yeah. Red jumped in a hole. Isn't that venting on this map? Red jumped in a hole. Isn't that venting? Nobody's dead! Listen to me! Listen to me! Listen to me! Listen to me! Guys! Listen to me. If we don't vote correctly, the future of humanity is on our hands. I'm so nervous. Oh my god, they did not understand the assignment whatsoever. They absolutely did not understand the assignment. We killed an innocent man. This person's going to be executed. Or not. Okay, maybe I'm wrong about what the hole means. Find the bucket! It's a killing game! Look at this hole! Nobody listen to me! Nobody listen to me! Only the imposter can go in the hole. If Joey calls a fucking meeting because he saw me messing around with the hole, I am going to punch somebody. Oh, now I'm playing Galaga again? Now I'm playing Danganronpa? But fuck off! I am dead. I want to haunt these motherfuckers. I gave them a chance. I am going to follow Red like a vengeful motherfucking spirit and watch them be the imposter. Yeah, I wonder who it is. Jesus Christ. Shittai ga hakken sharimashita! Am I allowed to say who it is? Like, it's Brown. Brown killed me. I don't think I can send that. Yeah, wait. Can I... Is this cheating? Can I just say that? I literally got killed. Wait, I feel like I'm not allowed to say this. There's no way I'm allowed to say this. I can't escape Galaga no matter where I go. I hope Email Spicy is rotting in hell. There's no body. What did they do to my body? Guys. Guys. There's no way White is this. He's not the imp. Oh, okay, no, they got that. I just want to prove the fucking point that I was right about Red. I'm only hanging around to be petty. I'm haunting Red. They went right to a hole. I cannot believe they didn't listen to me. I saw you venting. I saw you venting. Look, they're not even using that bouncy DVD screen. Yeah, that would make sense, Robbie. my fundies are pretty rough on Among Us. What? What are you supposed to be doing here, Email Spicy? I gave them a chance to deal with you and they didn't take it. You saw nothing. There's nothing that you saw. I can't believe this is the surviving party. I am scientist. Yeah, I'm with you there. It's not fun. My friends and I here would sometimes play Jackbox, and there was one game where somebody has to lie, and it always was like a little overwhelming for me. What innocent jeer are they about to send out to the slaughter? I do not believe that Joey is the Gnosha. Okay, well, good job, everybody. And how do you feel about this impending crisis, Email Spicy? Once I get firm proof that this person is the Among Us, I am just gonna quit the game. Oh! Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! How did they get killed? Can the imposters kill each other? Wait, now I'm actually really invested in this. Could Red have been offed by another Among Us? Okay, Yellow killed Red. But in that case, are there any imposters left? What's about to happen? Oh, they weren't even able to focus on Yellow, even though someone was saying that Yellow killed Red. Humanity really is just a bunch of clowns. One imposter remains. But we only ejected one imposter. I think Yellow killed another imposter. I'm confirming with my client. Oh my. No! Well, maybe yellow wasn't the one who killed red. Because in that case, yellow isn't the imposter, but red probably was, because you went from 3 imposters down to 1 imposter. Why are people so dumb? Didn't you blame me? Gang, it's Tan, you idiot. You defended white. Never once. I have to know who the imposters were. Why did they get black evicted? Well, looks like it's Tan. I don't understand how these guys can even keep playing the game anymore. Like, they have firmly lost at this point. I think we're about to see a double murder. Yeah. It was red! Wait a minute. It wasn't red? What do you mean, these nuts? Did you change your name? Did you change your name? I can't see your color, but you look red. I feel like I was right. Well, I feel edified. That's enough among us. It's enough among us. I'm installing Chants of Sennaar. Keep those keys jingling. Wait, we could play Mindwave demo. That game is very fun, but it also has like half of its time dedicated to world building, and then it's only like 20 minutes of gameplay. Let's just start Chants of Sennaar. Wholesome Chants of Sennaar. This is the Backrooms game of the month for next month, so I can start my time with it. I guess by that logic, I should be playing Psychonauts, but I don't want you to be full screen. Just until Liz shows up. Keep those keys jingling. Viewers 3. Okay. I agree. Let me out so I can let everybody else in. Oh, hey, it automatically captured. The Nijigasaki visual novel. Cult of Takumi. That would be so unhinged to play the 100-line demo right now. We're going back to the first Thanksgiving to get Takumi off the menu. So this was my friend Kaito's recommendation. It's some kind of linguistics game. It's like a language puzzle game. Wahoo! It feels like summer. Wahoo! Hot girl summer in the desert. Click on the background to move. Okay. I did not expect there to be a overworld. I don't know what I was expecting. Click an item to interact with it. I'm gonna pull this lever, and I think it's going to work. Oh my goodness. This journal will record all the glyphs you discover. To open it... Okay, so we've got... Whoa, this feels so much like languages that use Chinese characters. So this is... Yeah, I just learned... Yeah, so this was at the end of both of them for open and close. I think it was open and close. I could do like move for that one. Open. Close, just as a theory. Okay. Ah! There's a note. We better read the note. Okay, I gotta trust myself here. Open, open. Ah! I guess they both kind of mean close. Open, open, close, open, close, open. Open, open, close. Open. 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 Wahoo! I mean, that's kind of just pattern recognition. Drag each glyph to the slot that you think matches it. Hi? If all of the glyphs on the double page are correct, they'll be definitively validated. Huh. I feel like I don't intuitively understand the difference between lock, unlock, close. Oh. Door, close, open. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Evie. Oh my god, I don't know what you're saying. Oh dear. We just learned new words, except we don't know what they mean at all. I'm gonna tell him open. Ah. Wait, you said open door? Well, shit. Open door, am I right? I'm glad to know that you have such power. Oh! Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I feel like I'm wrong about door. Then again, these are doors. There's that word again. Oh no, nope. I don't I didn't pick up on these. I could not tell you. I'd like to be excused. Oh, that could mean you. That could mean you. Okay. Fuck yeah. This scratches my brain in such a specific way. Closed door? Nah, he would never say that to my face. I closed door. Yeah. Well, I don't think you can stop me from G open dooring now. Wait, I think he's saying I should open his door. So I could do whatever he just said as me. Yeah, like you open up my door. Oh goodness, this is complicated. Just trust me, I'm really good at this. I'll just keep doing the things that I'm able to do, and I think it's gonna work out. That's not where I saw this going. Hold up. I am going to place all of my confidence in the power of the sluice door. I believe the sluice door works like this. I was fucking wrong. I was betrayed. I was very much betrayed, unfortunately. Everything is wrong. It's all falling apart. I... you did almost miss it. I have two options. We are sluice maxing. Liz has entered Liz's house. Wahoo! I think the slow movement, lack of music, quiet emptiness, and like dry language puzzles is a little bit much for my ADHD brain. I might be could have taken one of these things, but all of them together, I am a little understimulated. I have to be so real with you. See, I like my language games to be class trials, actually. Yeah, slowly but surely. I'll probably have an N1 in this language by the time Liz is here. Not enough jingling keys. You should be proud I solved this whole puzzle with only 2 words of hint. Can we talk about politics until I understand how this person speaks? I'll ask them about their local mayor. Oh. Oh. Oh, it might be hello. Can I say hello? The fucked up thing is that I'm apparently wrong about those glyphs. It would have confirmed them if I was right. Ah! There was like an item or something. Look at that. There's music now. There's music now. Needs more murder, yeah. Nah, as long as there's music, I'm okay. Hee hee hee. This is cultural immersion. Wow, so beautiful. I'm digging a pretty deep hole with all these kanji, I don't know. Don't understand. Water fountain! You've got a big square head. Yeah, that's gotta mean hello. Shit, how am I wrong about this? I'm digging a very deep hole. That means castle. The atmosphere is actually pretty good. Yes, see, they closed the door. See, I understand this part of their history. They closed the door to the people outside. Evie? That sounds like butt. Whew, boy, well, if you had to ask me whether I think, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Hmm. Ah. Yeah. Right. Yep. I was actually there when that happened. Yes, Noreen, that's absolutely a thing. That sign means bakery. I think Kaito will love this game with its Breath of the Wild soundtrack, but I personally cannot handle it. I need more music. Yeah! Bye-bye! You will let me in. I will speak such sweet nothings at your door in your language, and you will let me into this establishment. Okay. Hell yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes, actually. Evie, I think you just called them a bad word, unfortunately. I think this guy might give me like a how to read book. Oh my god. We're gambling? Well, now we're talking. I very much like this feature. Okay, that one seems stronger than the other. Okay. I'm just picturing it says tower, and on top of the tower it says tower! Now it's real streaming game. I lost my life's fortune. Good. Evie has chosen violence. What are you talking about? Finally, some language I can spit at. Sorry, kid. Oh. Uh-huh. See you. See you next time. Bye. Was I brought here to teach English by any chance? If you want me to teach English, I can help with something. How did you not know that that door said murder? You're going to be murdered. What the hell? I know this is the part of the game where like you don't know anything, but like I really don't know anything. And I'm probably going to stop here until next time and have the impression that I really am never going to know anything. Do you guys have like free public classes on the language, or... The fact that there's no spoken portion too is so funny. Or I guess it's all spoken, but it's not voiced. Nope. Nope. I don't get it. I do not get it. I have to find a Massachusetts themed killing game and then it's okay. God, I wasn't gonna do the killing game bit. I just wasn't really feeling it. And then I had a class that was so good where they were so invested in my self-introduction, which is a visual novel if you don't know. And they got to the thing where I say, this game, and then the students say, this game, and I said, no, 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 this game, and then they say, this game, every single time, no matter what age, no matter what school, and I was just like, you guys are really pushing me, and they were being so like fun and polite and like listening, and I'm like, okay, let's have a killing game. And then I snap my fingers and it changes to Darumi and Monokuma and goes into the entire killing game tangent. And I was just like so dispassionate, but the students were like, what the fuck? Yes, I did prepare a killing game. Like, nobody took time to appreciate the fact that I could snap my fingers at whim and start a killing game. I just happened to have that set up. Their suspension of disbelief was so strong that it's like, sure, the ALT can hear us joke about the word killing game and then snap her fingers and take us to one. Whatever. That's normal. And then we had our phonics lesson on this, this. Death, death, death. This, this. Death, death, death. That's the bit. That's what I do. It was just so funny how they dragged it out of me. Oh, I found you. Yeah, they literally earned it. They asked like 5 times and they were listening so politely and I'm like, fine. There's gonna be crazy chance of Sennar spoilers once we learn how to send this shit via like Unicode or whatever. Yeah, it's whatever. Who cares? I can't do this. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. Okay. Okay. I feel like that was just the very introduction. I'm gonna throw it on break until Liz comes back, so I'll see you guys in like 10 minutes.
ぜかれた人にのけやって毒入りのワイン飲まなければいけなかったのか語っても探偵の話を静かに聞いている目の前の少女に探偵は続けた理由は簡単彼はあの時死ぬべき定めと決まっていたのだからさあ犯人は誰君は答えを知ってるねだって君の目の前で全てを取ったのだからさあ犯人は誰君が答えを言わずとも僕が教えてあげようこの事件の終わりを二つ目の謎は彼が海へ落ちたわけ本当に彼らの中に犯人がいたのか少女はポケットの中忍ばせたナイフを握る探偵は気づかずまた話し続けてるたった一つだけ狂った計画事件に巻き込まれたもう一人の探偵さあ犯人は誰探偵は少女の手から子供が煙たたき落とす彼女の最後の瞬間さあ犯人は誰ほら君のすぐ目の前にいるその名前をさ言ってごらんこの僕の名前を本当は君に知られたくはなかったせめてもの情けが見てるなら今が早くさあ犯人は誰答えは一つとは限らないそれを確認するでももうじき消えてなくなるさあ犯人は誰ほら早くしないと僕の手が君をやめてしまうよもう時間がないんださあ犯人は誰君は答えを知ってるねだって君の目の前で全てを取ったのだからさあ犯人は誰ほら君の
That was Cyberpunk.
My
All right. Oh, hey! It
figure out.
automatically captured. That's
Are we
so
in?
generous of it.
Oh, it's working
That's-
nicely.
Wahoo!
Oh, that's
Wahoo! Hello.
Oh, our audio's in. Yay.
How's everything going? Let's do like a count. Let's alternate counting numbers, and then let us know if the timing is super crazy. If I should set a delay for Liz or set a delay for myself. I'll say 1, then you say 2, etc. Okay?
Okay, how close together do you want to say that?
We'll find a rhythm.
Okay.
1,
2,
3,
4,
5,
6,
7,
8,
9.
10.
Okay, that had a pretty good rhythm for us. Was one of them like super, super off, like super, super quick? I could listen.
Oh yeah, I have the stream open too.
This is fun. Using my thumb to navigate this tiny fucking feature.
Am I a lot
Oh, Liz is a
quieter?
lot quieter. Okay.
Should I boost my volume?
Oh yeah, I actually
like-
no, you're good. I can do it on my
Okay.
side.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Of the Devil isn't too loud either, so I'll boost. You two are gonna be together. I can boost you both.
Yay.
We captured. That's so generous of it. 7, 8, 9. Okay, the timing's really good. The volume is just bad. Thank you, Evie. Alright. Non-shooting gamers are so cute when they talk about shooting games. Evie, you're killing me. That's so condescending.
I saw
I
that
literally
too.
play
I was
shooting
like, wait,
games.
what does that mean?
There's nothing cute about the Kako demon. It's gonna solve fortunes and mysteries and also kill us in hell. Alright.
I do
Okay,
get to
I-
be grouped with Morgan. Thank you, Noreen. It's because she's relatable, which is normal and good.
That's so true. Okay, I feel like this high roller mode file was our file, but like we
I
really
think-
shouldn't have been doing that.
we shouldn't have been. No, we shouldn't have been high rolling.
Like something about the preview makes me feel like it's earlier in the game than these other two, but I also really don't know. I don't know. It's possible this is when we got the branching path about high roller, not high roller. This was my replay, and then this is our file. So
Okay, okay. She's so quirky and relatable.
up on ramps and down off ramps, above skywalks and under tram lines. The buildings get progressively more polished as we head into the most economically developed part of the city.
Oh,
That's
is
what
this-
they
I think
say, but I
that's-
know the truth. It's actually economic and It's economic disparity.
I think isn't this on the way to, what's his name, David?
Yeah, that's
Maybe
what I
not.
was thinking.
Okay. Maybe
National
not. 'cause this
headquarters to the likes of Howe Industries. Each of them sheltering their own micro city of employee Yeah, this really does feel like...
Because this was the footage where we were like, this is so Boston or something like that.
Exactly,
wasn't it?
exactly.
Yeah, I remember
So
this.
hopefully...
Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe that's the right one. Who knows?
If we're smart, we should have stopped doing high roller because we don't know what we're doing.
Yeah, maybe.
Nope, this is...
What is this?
This is when you get taught about high roller and low roller.
Oh, goodness. Okay. So maybe it is that one. Well, Noreen says it looks like...
There might be a similar thing.
I'm
gonna skip this little
I think you're right. I
intro.
think our save file is the high roller save file, which is so bad.
I'm just concerned. I'm gonna skip this little... Oh no, this is Sarah. Okay, this is Sarah, so it's not as bad as I thought. Let's just check the backlog then.
Yeah, wait.
Wait is commonly listed, and my wait is... Do I really have to disclose that? Noble lays claim to one of the largest shadows in the city, a towering nerve center for the whole nation's android industry. It's meant to be intimidating, I'm sure, but today I'm glad that Noble keeps such a sizable physical presence here. I need answers about David and his work on Sarah.
Is this Morgan narration?
Wait a minute, this is Morgan, so
This
it's
is
not
Morgan,
narration. You
yeah.
should be doing this, yeah.
Answers I'd never get browsing the company website or speaking to a representative.
Synopsis. Relationships. There are typically trivia sections as well. Should I start there? Welcome
She's so
to Of the
cutie pie.
Devil, Evie. This is what it's like to live in Boston.
This is Boston, yeah. Noble will have their guard up, of course, but even that will tell me something. Where they let me walk, who they let me talk to.
History.
Their efforts at performative transparency and clumsy obfuscation will.
How did you know my father?
What?
I'm sorry. Did I interrupt your brooding?
No. What did you ask?
My father. I know you were his friend. But what was your relationship like?
Can't you just scroll through our socials?
Ain't that the most fucked up part of it all? Father avoided social media. And your online presence. I feel like we're starting right out of the gate with one of the bombshells of the day. Not significant.
You saying I don't have enough followers?
Essentially.
We went to the same college. Oh my god, that's crazy.
You studied programming?
No. I studied all kinds of different things as an undergrad, but not technology.
Is she gonna have a non-specific bullshit degree? Dude, I'm killing you.
But freak out.
Is that a good way to prepare for law school? Oh my!
No,
I'm
it's
killing. I'm
not.
killing you.
Oh my god! I wasn't preparing for law school.
I wanted to write fucking Redwall.
Or anything else, really.
I wanted to be really confused when I was 27.
Oh my god. David, though, he had talent, and he knew he wanted to do something with it. He studied programming, robotics, discrete math, cybernetics.
What classes did you share then?
Business ethics. I was the second best student in the class, and he
Was the first?
was the one who asked the most questions. Not sure about his actual ranking. He found the course challenging, and I clearly didn't, despite being younger. Guess he felt burned. He'd come up to me after class to argue, and sometimes to ask for help.
Father always talked about socializing like it was a chore. He was kind of you. He was kind. It was kind of you to give him a chance.
What, like I was some kind of social butterfly? The belle of the ball?
You weren't? Just hang on that
Face.
shot
Oh
for a
my
moment.
God. One Sunday night, he knocked on my door all panicked, saying he was in bad shape for this tech course. There was a midterm or something the next day. I couldn't make heads or tails of the material, but I did my best to at least quiz him.
Noreen, debate bro. Debate bro goes on to become like a world super billionaire.
Oh my god. He wasn't satisfied though. Wanted to cram the rest of the night.
Father had to cram for a undergraduate midterm?
Did I say something scandalous?
He's been called the founder of modern programming.
Yeah, well, even founder types can have poor time management when they're 21. He was already fried by that point. Wasn't hard to tell what he was really asking for. so I went and stole a study aid for him.
You stole a controlled substance just to help him with studying?
No, that'd be insane. No, I just pocketed some breath mints from the common room. Told him to pinch his nose and swallow fast, 'cause the taste is so strong.
You gave him a placebo.
He already knew the content as good as he ever would. What he needed was to sleep. He could barely keep his eyes open by the time I got back from my daring heist. Didn't take much convincing for him to rest his eyes just until it kicked in.
And the test?
B+, I think.
I'm surprised the father stayed close with you after that. You stole and lied to him.
I stole and lied for him. And David understood that. He was good at understanding things without me having to spell them out. But I guess that's not the kind of thing that gets passed down through programming.
Cocoa Pout.
Anyway, we kept in touch after that. First year of grad school, he published this paper.
The Turing Solution, a framework for programming adaptive linguistic heuristics.
One of his advisors came up with that title. David thought it was way too cocky, but...
I read that as clocky. But still hasn't failed any known Turing test in the years since.
Don't act like you're the one who deserves credit for it.
Their brains are like the same.
He called me one weekend asking for advice on how to handle all the attention. Job offers, interviews, apprenticeships, invitations to immigrate.
What he really wanted was an anxiety aid. I went out and got him a breath mint, crushed it up, pinched his nose, and told him to fall asleep for a little while. What did you tell him?
I don't remember telling him anything, actually. A lot of our conversations went like that. He would talk to me about whatever personal or professional problem was stuck in his head that day, and I would nod while he wore himself out. And at the end of the conversation, he'd thank me, even though I hadn't offered a single word of advice. Morgan the empath.
Morgan the empath.
Wait, what did Noreen say?
What he really wanted,
what he really wanted
was
was E.
I took a breath mint, crushed it up.
He took Noble's offer, and they took over his education. Paid him to work on his master's during the day and attend corporate training at night. And whatever else Noble may be, they were smart enough to start listening to him early.
You are referring to his one-point doctrine.
Quality over quantity.
Simple and elegant, just like his code.
Alright, girl. Simple and elegant, but what is that, anathema? Anathema
Yeah.
to a global corporation with supply chains designed for maximum capacity and just-in-time manufacturing. But obviously they got over their distaste fast enough. In the span of a few years, Noble's gone from making manual labor ads for meager profit
1 sec, Evie. We'll catch you up at the end of this conversation.
to being the world leader in intelligence as a service.
Dun dun dun.
Even as he was making money hand over fist, he still kept in contact with a nobody like me. I moved to the city for my apprenticeship. He helped me put a down payment on my apartment. Then made up excuses as to why he couldn't help me move boxes. So is that enough detail for you? Thoroughly convinced that he and I were, in fact, friends?
But not box-moving friends.
Not box-moving friends.
I am. But Adonai, the favor that you owe him, what was it for?
That's private. Understand? I have zero interest in talking about it with you. Say you understand.
I understand, Adonai. We will be arriving shortly. Shall I send word ahead?
Just tell them that David's lawyer is here.
I feel like that's a... Okay, so I forget some details, but basically chapter 1, David, who's like the super famous dude, is dead. And Morgan hears about it on the news and is like super freaked out. And we go to investigate, bada bing, bada boom. We find out that he wanted us to take care of this android and kind of tricked us into like becoming its caretaker. As for whether she's still killing people, I imagine she is. However, I think it is very up in the air whether if she killed him, I think that would be a huge like reveal plot thing for this chapter. It opens up with a conversation, and even rereading the conversation between David and the other person, I don't really have a super sure thing. There's like some people saying that it was I think maybe the police are saying it's suicide, and then Sarah the android and Morgan are saying it couldn't be suicide, maybe it was the angle, but like there's a lot of... That's kind of the big question right now. If she killed him, that would be a pretty big reveal, I think.
That would be insane. Like, I wouldn't put it past them to write a crazy... I mean, obviously, we have seen that they will go for crazy twist reveals. But based on the way that they're building his relationship so far with her, I would be surprised. I will be shocked. I will be shocked.
If she killed him?
Mm-hmm.
I agree. It feels like that would be steering the boat for darker waters so hard, so quick, and immediately set like I feel like there's already enough doom and gloom surrounding the relationship between her and Sarah, and that just sends it into a whole other level of like absolutely doomed. Like that's just so dark immediately. Noble Electronics, Northeastern headquarters.
Northeastern?
The Northeastern. I was about to say the same thing. Sublobby A8.
I've been here before. This is sick looking.
Here we fucking go.
What did the music pop-up say? Was that Keep It Together that it said? I think it just
Maybe.
popped up the
That'd be
soundtrack.
cool.
That's a cool
I
title.
didn't see that.
Keep It Together. Come on, Morgan. Sat right here in this lobby, waiting for David to come and treat me to lunch. At least I think it was this lobby. Could have been some other floor. Could have been an entirely different building.
Wow.
All these... Oh, okay, it's Babel. Okay. All these corporate towers of Babel feel like interchangeable fractals to me.
I would give so much money to be in even one of them for 10 seconds.
Let's go to the Tower of Babel. Folding in on themselves in patterns of narcissistic paranoia.
Just narcissistic paranoia with you people.
She's such a... So monumental in the scale of their hubris, they needed to use non-Euclidean geometry when drawing up the blueprints.
You can't say monumental on the scale of their hubris when you're about to drop non-Euclidean geometry in the same sentence. Like,
so...
we are going... She's off-roading.
She's so annoying. The greatest minds of each generation coming together.
So beautiful.
This is so cool. Just to find the most expensive way to shove their heads up their asses.
Adonai, is something bothering you?
Yes, the scale of wealth in the tech industry.
I feel like you should be used to that by now, Adonai. You seem to be very cynical.
Just doing the math on how long we'll be kept waiting here. Apparently, someone will be here shortly.
That deserves to be like an out of context meme to drop on your friends when they're like at the doctor's office. That is so like, apparently someone will be here shortly.
Can you screenshot that and send it to me later?
Theoretically. I'm gonna press this print screen button. Okay.
Or wait,
it might theoretically be copied to my thing now.
Here, wait,
theoretically. We can get stream
I got a
later.
screenshot too. Perfect, okay.
Oh yeah, from your laptop. That might be easier.
Yeah.
Okay. So maybe if I pass the time by glaring around the place, it'll improve... Oh, sorry.
No. No, you're good. It'll improve my mood.
Okay, let's glare.
Oh, you get to free look at the room. This is just like Danganronpa.
Finally, someone else said it. So much energy, so many people, also intent.
You kidding? It's Saturday. The place is half empty.
I've never left my apartment, Adonai. But doesn't everyone work on Saturdays?
Girl, no. All the parents do, so they don't need to find childcare on Sunday. Everyone else flips a coin, I guess.
All these people for 12 hours a day, 6 days a week. What could they all possibly be doing?
Sarah, we have to end capitalism. Making work for themselves.
You can be very cynical, can't you?
You just said that. That's great. Yeah, I'm terrible. I'm terrible. But that guy over there's just been jiggling his cursor for the last 20 seconds.
Wow, she's so observant. It's crazy, actually.
She's a freak.
To think this is only one room. This complex is so massive that it doesn't even feel man-made. It's like it was carved out of the rock by waves, like it's always been here. Damn.
That's the con.
That's the con, see,
That's
sister?
That's the con. If this place was actually natural, there'd be birds everywhere.
I hadn't considered that.
Yeah, me neither.
Why aren't there birds in here?
Probably because of what they do to the ones that get in.
Plus 10 kyo.
I'm kidding. Plus 20 kyo. Though I don't have a better explanation.
Okay.
They changed the logo again.
Noble V Electronics.
How's it feel stepping in here? Is this some kind of religious experience for you?
It's just the corporation where my father worked.
Careful now, or they'll burn you for heresy against the company.
You said it again. The company, as if it's a proper noun.
Yeah, she got the capitalization. She got it.
You're mimicking the employees, aren't you?
So it can't obey simple orders, but it can pick up on that.
Is it just a part of corporate culture?
Noble's one of the biggest corporations there is. One of the biggest there's ever been. We mere humans can't hope to escape the gravity of anything that size, no matter where you live or how far off the grid you think you are. So imagine what it's like working for them. You live in company dorms, work in company quarters. Wherever you go, that logo's above your head. You eat, sleep, and breathe on Noble's timetable at its discretion. When you spend your whole life inside of it, Noble must feel big enough to be the only company there is. Whoever comes to greet us better have a pulse and some goddamn authority. My mood's starting to sour. And if just starting to sour. And if they just send me the first link in their infinite chain of corporate bureaucracy, I'll make them wish.
Morgan?
That's me.
Hey there, Android Manufacturing Quality Control, Eastern Division. Evan Dawes.
Evan Dawes, he says, like it's an afterthought. What's a name compared to your place in the hierarchy?
You seem familiar, have you?
I'm David's lawyer. Smug face. I'm David's lawyer.
Oh, then we must,
Apologies. Let me first just say how sorry I am about his passing. You and everyone else at the company must be going through a lot right now.
As if it's a proper noun.
Thank you for taking the time to meet with me.
You're welcome, but it's no big deal. Everyone's on the razor today, but what else is new? And compared to the PR legal right now, our workloads in QA are, never mind. How can I assist you?
Shortly before his passing, Dr. Osher began the process of registering this android.
Yes, yeah, that is correct.
Unfortunately, he wasn't able to finish the job.
Look at that. It's definitely custom.
Gee, you think? Good thing I sought out an expert.
Warm. Goes without saying. Run to the A16 Premiere, if anything. The barcode's clearly printed, no visible defects. But you're right. doesn't correspond to anything we got on file. Ma'am, you might even know a thing or two. Well, they sent you to the right man for the job. Now we just gotta go to the right place.
Not far, I hope.
No, it's in the building.
Weak thumbs up with the eye bags. That's so good. That's so
The
good.
bandages all over his hands.
Yeah,
Or no,
seriously.
maybe he's an android.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
It's a weird
In
bandage.
yeah, seriously. In the building. That could mean anything from down the hall to half a day's hike.
Yeah, production on the V9 should have everything we need.
You do manufacturing inside your corporate headquarters?
Yeah, B9's a fully functional production floor, but it was only built for demonstrative purposes. New clients make deals upstairs, but how many and in what size shape, and they come down to the basement and see how the sausage is made, you know what I'm saying?
They have enough money to build a fake factory just for guests? Smart! So long as you're only giving tours and not giving away company secrets.
No need to worry about that, ma'am. We take intellectual security very seriously around here.
Love a good NDA. Love a good NDA. No kidding. There are 11 cameras on us at the moment that I can see. Glad she can, you know, just immediately count cameras in these crazy, huge spaces. Alright, girl. Probably very aware of those things, you know. And who knows how many pairs of modded eyes are aimed our way. Wait, cameras, that's just like... just like
I feel so good to have handed off the curse.
You did, you got me. Clearly, nothing happens here without the almighty company knowing about it.
Brr, 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 brr. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's right.
I was gonna make that joke. So if they try to claim ignorance about anything, it's gonna piss me off.
I want to learn how to make memes in that format.
Yeah. Lead the way. So fucking funny, oh my god. Boop boop boo.
See, that's the real Danganronpa inspiration. It's not the Ahoge that says that Sarah is the protagonist. It's actually all the cameras in this
Oh
world.
my god, wait. I'm so glad you said that. I would not have come to that conclusion on my own, but I think you're right. I think she might be the Naegi of the situation.
Imagine if she like loses her Ahegao during like an important like loss of innocence where like she starts killing
Okay,
people.
okay. It really is fully furnished down here. I don't want to take up too much of your time, but it's pretty rare to get to see all this in person, you know? Would you mind terribly if I looked around for a moment?
Noreen, all of their evil dystopian date reporting formats pay respect to 9/11 now. No problem. I got the same prelim paperwork I need to handle anyway, so have at it.
Better take full advantage. Nice and normal girl asking to just look around. I'll need more than cursory knowledge if I want to figure out where Sarah came from and why David wanted me to take custody. I'm gonna look around. You stay put in the meantime.
Adonai?
Wouldn't want to lose you among the rest of the merchandise. She's such a bitch. She's such a bitch. That's your daughter now.
I know.
This seems to... Yay! Oh my god! Wow, that gave me, like, instant dopamine. The chips. Yay! This seems to share some components with that coffin Sarah was napping in. If Dawes does quality assurance, is it some kind of android calibration device? It's probably what he'll use to register Sarah. Looks a little... Is Sarah tall enough for it to recognize her?
Random shit talking in her head.
There's something out there that caught my eye when we came in. A very familiar shade of crimson. If I squint through the glass, out on the floor there are temperature-controlled fluid tanks. Through glass and plastic flows an eye-catching scarlet that transitions into... So you add the blood towards the end?
Whoa, blood tube.
blood tube.
You mean the oxidant? Yeah, relatively late in the process. Something out of place.
Androids have blood, even if it's not officially labeled as such. But it isn't red. It's Danganronpa pink.
Wubba bubba bubba.
Sometimes milky, sometimes neon, occasionally garish, but pink. I just didn't think the oxidant would be red.
Yeah, sorry, I probably noticed at this point. I'm just such a big Danganronpa fan. The color's natural, comes from the biomanufacturing process. That chromofuge out there removes the byproducts, the waste, the excess pigment.
Changing it from blood red to psychopop pink.
That's like the genre. That's how Kodaka describes the style of Danganronpa. It's psychopop.
That's so fucking funny. That's so funny.
Yeah, you wouldn't notice that. Yeah, I didn't read that till recently. Without the chromofuge, our android's flesh would come out looking all wrong colors, you know?
That may be true. It probably isn't, but it may be. But I have a simpler explanation.
It's a killing color.
They don't want it to look like... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. They don't want it to look like human blood. Blood is primal. The sight of it carries weight. They change the color of their product's blood so that when an android gets a bottle broken against its face, no one bats an eye.
Yeah, in the arena I noticed that, the milky blood alien.
It's a killing color. That's right, there was one in David's lab.
That's the Nanograde Elementary manufacturer, the Nanofactory for short. A real high quality piece of machinery, each of them built in-house by Randic Mechanics.
What does it do?
Nano-level flash fab.
The fact
Basically,
that I have
a 3D
purple
printer for
word
nanomachines.
instincts already. I already have purple word instincts. That's really weird. Sorry, continue. I cut you
Well,
off.
so a funny thing is they don't actually have them in 2. It took me till I beat the game to realize I wasn't purple wording anything.
Whoa, that's interesting.
Yeah, I think it's kind of fun. I miss them.
It's cute. You build nanomachines in your factories for use in your androids?
The raw materials are cheap, literally elementary, so no sense in getting them shipped in. It's mostly the medical models that make use of them. Inject a couple thousand nanites into a patient's bloodstream, run diagnosis, and then provide a solution.
3D printer for nanomachines. So what kind of ink does it use?
Silicon, hydrogen, oxygen, carbon, building blocks. They feed into the nanoprinter and assembles the machines particle by particle.
Like a ribosome building structurally complex proteins out of chemically simple amino acids.
Evie,
I
that
took
message
biology.
spikes my blood pressure.
Wait, what? Oh, wow. I don't want to know. I don't want that knowledge. Keep that. You can keep that.
Take good care of it. Take good care of it.
Yeah, take good care of it. Must be time consuming.
You would think, but Randa cracked the code on parallel microfracturing. The inside's crystalline, sprawling like an ant's nest. Raw materials enter one of the thousands of different entry points, combining and recombining at intersections. They got intersections in this thing. The finished product ends up at the center, and it drips out into a liquid solution. Distilled nectar, summoned with millions of nanites in just 2 minutes.
Nectar, it's sticky?
It can be, depending on the desired output, but the door vacuum seals it while it's cooking, so you don't have to worry. It's completely spill-proof. That's such a good emote.
What a relief.
Mr. Noble.
Not exactly a box of paper clips David could just have brought home from the office one day. He must have bought his own, for some reason. For nanites, so he could have them.
What do you mean advance? Is this stuff optional?
Is that like to... Oh, that's to skip the rest of the
I don't
observation.
think I need to learn about the conveyor machine. In fact, I think I'm good.
Are we skipping?
If you want to look at a few more, we can do that. I'm
No,
I'm
it's- You're fine. If it's
I don't
all-
care
yeah.
about the world building on this
No,
crane.
that's so fair.
All done? You ready to get the ad handled?
Thanks for humoring me.
Can you have it step into the scanner?
The way the music cut, I was like, is she gonna fucking kill him? Like, what's... As he says.
It cuts to the execution art style, and we see Sarah's execution, and it becomes the scenario that I pitched to Robbie for chapter 1.
No!
Understood.
Oh my god, she's so
Yeah, all right
cute.
What are we looking at here? I love that she had the dig in her brain about her being too short when there's obviously scanners going down to the floor.
Oh, literally, like, why are you're just... Whatever, Morgan.
Waiting month plus? I actually know a lot of things, but it's going to be way more than a month till I share them with people.
Mm.
It's fun, but I
The
think
press
you went and
conference.
ruined a lot of the surprises for yourself, so hopefully it's still fun having that spoiled. Questions are a burden to others. Answers are a prison for oneself. Whoa. It's a lot to unpack here.
There's a
Her
lot
eyes
to
are
unpack
orange.
here. We theorized that it may have been Asher's pincushion.
Pincushion, huh? That would explain some of what I'm seeing here.
What language is that on the screen?
Tess. You know, Tesseract, all noble products, and, well, pretty much all products, period, are programmed in Tess.
They named it after the Avengers thing? Isn't that what it's called? The
Oh,
Tesseract.
maybe. Easy to read and write, stay compliant. Now this model, what's it go by? Sarah? It's the Sarah model. the Sarah model, the Sarah type model. It's got everything the 16th line has. 100 and that's for sure. Organic skin, hybrid muscles, advanced facial processing, you got emoting. But there's a lot crammed in here that's still in development. Like the idea phases. Like in the idea phases. Solar cell hair strands, decentralized redundant power, mental and physical overclocking with extended tolerances. Wait a minute, did we already talk about her photosynthesizing?
No, I
Is that
was
a thing
literally-
that we talked?
I was about to say solar cell hair strands immediately caught my eye. Like, does her green hair photosynthesize?
I feel like we've talked about her photosynthesizing.
I think we've joked
That might have
about
been a
it, but
thing.
Was that a thing that they actually discussed, or was that just like us riffing?
I think that's a thing that they discussed.
Okay, okay.
I've never cared about spoilers. Huh. I hope the experience is good without spoilers. Data storage so large I can't, whoa. Okay, we had to measure it using,
Her smug face. Hell of a poker face.
wait, decryption and signal hijacking. That's...
Hacking?
I'm taking my daughter home right now. Essentially.
Does that mean it could hack its own tenants?
Ooh, that's a fun mechanic. Ah, no, that's unthinkable. Literally, for an ad.
Well, she's
For an
pretty
ad to break its
special.
tenants would be, like, something we gotta foreshadow. You stepping into traffic, or dropping a baby. Even if you're physically capable of it, it's not something you'd ever choose to do. I mean, who could ever drop a fucking baby or kill themselves?
Not Morgan. Some people do walk into traffic.
Some people do walk into traffic.
Psychotics, addicts, the mentally ill. Does that mean that there are androids?
No, there aren't any crazy androids, so, yeah. I guess my analogy doesn't hold up.
It's okay. It's okay.
It does. I have some news about human beings for you.
So it can't hack itself, but it was given the ability to hack other systems?
The industry line is such that capability could be an option in certain emergency scenarios. Breaking through the firewalls and encryption of surrounding electronics to broadcast directly to police or military channels.
Oh my god, Sarah, don't broadcast to the
military.
police, girl.
This
Don't.
muscular skeletal setup is drastic. I've never seen this one like this on a consumer model.
Can you lift a car or something, Sarah?
Patronizingly. Most cars, it would depend on the center of gravity.
Oh my god, she's so cute. Exclamation point.
Lady, this Sarah could wrestle a public disturbance walker and come out on top.
Those stomping behemoths they bring out for riot suppression. Oh, that's good world building. We have riot suppression monster robots or something.
In the terms of computational ability, the estimate says, no, that can't be right.
Look, Dawes. I was actually hoping you could tell me something about the software or the metadata. Who worked on it, and when?
Yeah, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. The editing logs have been purged.
Keep it together. That doesn't sound very above the board.
Sorry, I can't tell you a thing about who worked on Sarah or when.
Any chance you can restore those logs?
Not here, not with this machine. I need the computers that were actually used for programming this model. Any ideas where those might be?
Sarah?
I cannot answer that question with any accuracy.
Had a feeling you might say that. HADS, right?
Sorry, I can tell you the code is unique. There's a hint to the A16 in there. Few of the same conclusions, just Dr. Asher, whoever took a very different path to get there.
So Sarah has even less in common with every other android on the inside?
Her eyes activated. Sorry, didn't expect to hit a dead end there.
Not at all. You've been very helpful. Can we still get the registration done?
That's a maybe. Yeah, no problem. We got the software and forms, everything set up. Occasionally, we let a new business partner bring one home fresh out of the oven, you know?
Oven? Gross.
Alright, a few basic questions then. Who's going to be the official owner of this unit? She is...
As it says, unless the will disagrees, it's my responsibility.
Alright then. You fine with the designation Sarah? You can set it to anything you like.
Well, actually... Never mind. Sarah will do fine.
Alright, parts all standard. Civilian model, address, contact info I can get from your crumbs. Do you want to reset the factory defaults? Could clear up a lot of these quirks, you know what I'm saying?
God. Not right now.
Last thing then is the grading. We're gonna get her graded so you can sell her.
PSA
I'm reading
10.
23 tenants, nothing too far out of the ordinary.
23? That's higher than I expected, talking with it. She seemed more malleable than that.
One of the tenants says, just relax and have fun. Don't blame yourself. Guessing tenant could count from outwards appearances has been a crapshoot. Not like it used to be. Used to be they only had 3 tenants total, and every unit had to have them. Then came the first accidents and the first lawsuits. Then came the hearings and the legislature.
And the demand for more tenants. A tenant making sure ads couldn't endanger the state. A tenant stating that ads wouldn't divulge private information without prior consent. There was a campaign calling for a tenant to weigh child and adult lives equally during risk assessment. There was a campaign calling for a tenant to do the opposite.
Companies wanted their assets covered. Customers wanted guarantees. There was never much incentive to deny a requested tenant, so the list just ballooned. Until the military entered the market in full force.
You sound like you don't approve.
I wouldn't go that far. They needed their ads to be able to pull the trigger when ordered to. Without clearing 5,000 lines of bloated, hard-coded decision points to get there. I get that. But since the armies are the only ones using tech with bare minimum tenants, all the best, least cluttered, most elegant code is only used for war games. It's not very romantic. Well, not like I was on the jury.
Department of Advanced Defense Projects versus Zenith Dynamics. The Supreme Court sided with the military's requests and set a new precedent that every other army around the world would race to meet. changing tenets from a mandated list at the root of every ad's source code to a choose-your-own checklist.
It's funny. Ads are the most tenants. They're so locked up you can't even have a conversation with them. And outside the armed forces, the only ads with single-digit tenants are just vacuuming the floors. The most impressive ones, well, they're like what you got here. They fall somewhere in the middle. Sorry, I went on a tangent there. Only thing left is the evaluation.
What gets evaluated?
Total financial worth for insurance purposes. Yeah, the insurance companies made sure we had very accurate algorithms for this. No room for human error, they insisted, with no sense of irony. Wow. I mean, I knew it was custom, but...
What price could they have possibly... That's a lot of digits.
You should know, these formulae are pretty conservative with their estimates. Stingy, even.
If Sarah's really David's last and greatest work? They say some things are priceless, but when you force an insurance algorithm to pick a number...
Try not to get any scratches on it, I guess. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. You spoke differently back there. Do androids dream of electric Yuri? Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Yay!
Everyone dreams of electric Yuri. Yeah, Asimov's 3 Laws of Robotics. That must be like canon to this. Whoa, it's pretty. With Dawes, you spoke like he did, it seemed.
Like I copied his accent?
You seemed to mirror his affect, his
No.
tone.
She can't have mirroring. That's no. It's called being friendly. What's your point? I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her.
It was just an observation.
You can choose to keep those to yourself, you know. No tenant required.
Why were you so concerned about registering me in the first place, Adonai?
For the same reason I wouldn't drive around in a car without a license plate. Any cop, or even just a well-placed camera, could have spotted your barcode and seen that it wasn't set up with any actual data.
And then they would have arrested me, and then they would have thrown me in the slammer.
No, they would have arrested me and put you in an evidence locker.
An android can't get arrested?
People get arrested. Property gets seized. And then smashed. Great, you put us over the weight limit.
I did no such... Morgan, counselor, your presence has been requested on the upper floors.
Who's asking?
Vice President of Android Futures, Helen Young.
Shouldn't have assumed I still had the opening move. Tell her I'll be right up.
I'll redirect your elevator now. Taking control of your elevator is very...
Convenient?
forceful. As if Noble is trying to directly steer your investigation.
If Noble wanted to shut me down, they wouldn't bother to be subtle.
I suppose they could simply refuse to cooperate.
Or just let the elevator drop. That's so fucked. Yay!
Yeah, I have to be honest, Evie. You're selling me on Cyberpunk 2077. That sounds like a good time. I did see about the Witcher 3 DLC. That's so freaking wacky. 11 years.
Wait,
Yeah, stream that shit.
that's crazy. That's interesting.
Yeah, 11 years later. It's always time for Witcher 3. Noble Electronics Northeastern.
Northeastern!
Executive Office.
Ooh.
Young.
Oh, hello.
She got a good silhouette.
I know, that's some flavor. Oh, that's a good design. Right. Speaking first is a sign of weakness, is it? And here I thought I could avoid wading into the swamp of corporate pretend power dynamics.
What are we doing? It's your future.
It's your future. Oh. I don't know. Are you feeling one or the other?
I am.
Which one are you feeling? Let her stew.
Let her stew in it.
Let's let her stew. I'm neutral. She's so real. Silence is only awkward if you care. I can ignore social cues all day long.
You can't just write that. You can't just write that. I always liked this time of day.
Not too muggy for you?
No, I never liked the clear blue sky. It always seemed cold to me.
You're in luck. The sky gets more colorful every year.
As the air quality drops? Childish, isn't it? Marveling at the small sheen of rainbow dancing on the surface of a massive oil spill. Apologies for waxing poetic. It's been a very unusual 24 hours around here.
Dr. Young.
Just Miss is fine.
Miss Young, I get the feeling you didn't bring me up here to talk about the weather.
No, I brought you up here to express my condolences. I'm very sorry for your loss.
Thank you, though I could say the same. I know you and David worked together for many years.
Yes, we did. But as much as I'd like to just drop everything and process, the company wheels don't stop spinning for anything. Or anyone. Was Dawes of any help?
She sent him? Trying to be helpful or just trying to control the narrative? He was great.
He was great!
He was great. But that must mean you know why I'm here.
I don't want to make assumptions.
No need. I'll be explicit. I'm here as an officer of the court, which means I'm bound by law to document every rock I turn over. And every person I speak to.
Yes, the lawyers made that all very clear. Lawyers? You have an android? It's not one of ours.
You can tell that quickly? Got all the faces memorized?
Memorized?
Got it memorized?
It's easy enough to remember the major archetypes we use, yes.
If you're nuts about your work, maybe. It's a recent acquisition. Very recent, in fact. One of David's last requests, apparently.
David asked you to take it? I've been told that you've been to David's estate already.
The police gave me full access to the scene.
Then you know that he wasn't alone last night.
Yes, there was a single witness who met with him and called emergency services when he fainted.
I was that witness. Wait a minute.
Hello?
Does that mean she was in the conversation? Was she the cutscene person?
I don't know. I feel like
That
it was
deserves
someone
a-
else.
Right? Because I feel like the
Yeah.
person's collar was like gray or something, not blue. But maybe
Well,
I'm
he
wrong.
has doesn't he have they're trying to track down like his, I don't know if they're calling him his friend or his boyfriend or what, but there's a mystery person that Fran is tracking down, right? Aren't they?
Oh yeah, I kind of remember that.
Really? Obviously. There aren't that many people David would bother meeting with in person. Let alone welcoming them into his home and offering them a drink. Okay, sorry, Morgan. I wasn't on the same page as you. I'm sorry. I also knew that Young is his superior. On paper, though not in fame. And I knew that the witness had Executive Plan 3 insurance, so they had to be higher up than David. I guess that would have tipped me off if I was thinking. Well then, do your lawyers know we're having this conversation?
Of course. They're pulling their hair out about it as we speak.
I can't imagine why. The police cleared you. And you were well within your rights to ask for some privacy, given the high-profile nature of all that's happened. So why call me up here? Why cut through all the red tape your lawyers painstakingly hid you behind?
Eventually you, or some clever lawyer like you, would get the record opened. Through legal means or otherwise. The company's enemies are legion, and they have a prying knife for every occasion.
Still, that would have taken time. Time you could use to get ahead of what could be the biggest PR hurdle Noble's ever seen.
Touché.
And?
Touché Junior. So perhaps the truth of the matter is that I simply didn't want to hide. David was my colleague for several years. If I were in your shoes, I would have questions as well.
You're doing this for my sake?
No, my reasons are purely selfish. I'm only hoping that talking to someone whose job isn't to defend me from all consequences might prove therapeutic.
If she wants to play confessional, that's fine by me. But is that really all that's going on here?
She
No,
wants to
Morgan.
make love.
I'm so glad you said it. I was about to say, she wants to fuck you. Why don't you start from the beginning then? You went to his home last night?
Yes, around 7:30 p.m. The building's penumbra captured all of that quite clearly.
He fell ill around 8 p.m., so you spent half an hour together.
This is really her. She was the person who was there. Wow.
Wow. Why the late call in person?
Good synchronization, Noreen. We had an intense discussion yesterday afternoon. Oh, so intense. David never came in on Saturdays, and I didn't want to spend the weekend glaring at him through screens, so I visited, and he let me in, and we talked.
About?
The good old days, if you can believe that. What were
I
your
don't
good
know
old
if I do.
days? She suddenly cares. Back when we were both new to the company, eager to make a name for ourselves.
How long ago was that?
7 or 8 years ago.
Should have said 6 or 7. That's okay. Miss Young?
I feel like if she said 6, 7, there should be an option to like strangle her against the window with the window, like Mace Windu. Putting a number on it. It doesn't sound that long ago, but it feels. We spent a while just like that, just talking. He was lively and sharp, and I never would have thought that a few minutes later that he would be dead. That he would commit suicide in front of me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not quite right, I don't think. A
Firm reply.
What happened?
8:15, he said he wanted to toast. He got up, he walked back into his workshop, and then he must have gone down into his basement to get us a bottle. I checked some messages in the meantime, enjoyed the view.
In other words, she stayed on camera.
He came back with a bottle of whiskey and 2 plastic cups. We drank and we talked. He got quieter. He spoke less. I thought he was just getting drunk. I didn't get worried until he started to fall asleep.
You tried to wake him?
He wasn't responding. I tried to shake him awake, but he didn't seem. I left him and ran to the kitchen to use the security system.
Didn't think to use your phone?
No. I suppose I didn't. But it worked out. The Penundra's emergency protocol summoned a VTOL straight to his helipad with 1 button press. When I returned to the parlor, he was limp. I moved him to the floor as delicately as I could. He had a heartbeat, but I just did what I could until they arrived.
You went with them to the hospital, I take it.
Yes, they insisted. They checked my vitals and they ran a tox screen, which came back clean.
So did David's, for all the good it did him.
I wasn't paying close attention to what they were saying at that point, but I'm sure they ran through every step of the CCE SOP. That's what they were paid to do.
The CCE SOP. You seem certain that it was suicide.
I'm not. I am going to kill you right now. Yes.
Why?
As I said, he got quieter as the time passed, and he spoke less. That's what you do when you're being quieter. But the last thing he said to me, the last clear thing he said, was that he was happy ending it there. He said he was content.
That is kind of...
And he downed his glass after that.
Okay, David.
He drank every last drop. If we believe that any of this really happened. I
Right,
mean,
exactly.
she can lie about anything that doesn't appear on a recording.
She did bring us up here just to...
Does that sound like David Asher to you? Branch of Fate moment. No.
Curious, restless, perfectionist David? No, I guess it doesn't. Oh boy, we get to go through all of these. Let's start...
Good.
Let's go in order.
Okay. Oh, I thought you were choosing a reason why it doesn't sound like him, and I'm like, good luck with this, queen. I'm like, leave
No,
this to you.
No, I think we're asking a bunch of questions. You said CCE Standard Operating Procedure a moment ago. What is that?
CCE stands for Counter Corporate Espionage, which is just industry doublespeak for corporate espionage.
Thanks,
Only
Queen.
used in self-defense, you understand.
So Noble anticipates employees at your level getting poisoned?
They give us all kinds of CCE training. Subtly, of course, usually disguised on the itinerary as leadership workshops or psychiatric evaluations.
They train you to expect to get murdered at these leadership workshops?
Murder is fairly rare at our level. More likely they'll want us too sick to work. Let us drain company resources in a hospital bed while our position sits vacant.
Wild. That's smart. Like snipers purposefully avoiding vital areas to strain the enemy's medical resources.
That's terrible! Like snipers purposely avoiding vital areas in order to strain the enemy's medical resources.
I love my daughter. I love this duo. Oh my god.
That's nothing compared to when they want us to turn an asset. Feel ill for the rest of your life with an undiagnosable malady. Or become our mole, and we'll send you the antidote every 2 weeks.
It's a nasty piece of work.
It's a nasty line of work, consulting.
I'm sorry?
That's just what they call it. Can't exactly put corporate spy on your CV.
So every consultant I've met at a cocktail party was actually...
Trying to fuck your aunt, yes. It depends. Did they say that they're consultants? Or did they say that they were in consulting?
How the hell am I supposed to remember?
Boo! You're supposed to be cool and unstoppable.
So do your people think that what happened to David was a deliberate attack?
Moose, your entrances are things of legend.
Oh my god.
What up,
Hi,
Moose?
Moose.
We're in Boston. This is Boston. We're doing a cultural exchange. Noble's competitors have been trying to get David for years, and that's the timescale their plans operate on. If this was an attack from a rival corporation, the company would have seen it coming, and they'd probably have struck first.
The cops.
I want to go to Animate.
You want to go to Animate?
I want to go to
We
Surgaya.
have to go to Animate. We need merch.
Boston.
Boston. The cops. Boston. Are you still trying to
gonna go
choose?
Yeah.
You're going to Animate. The A16 only entered production this year, correct?
Correct. Pre-orders come with a little keychain. They started last holiday, and we began shipping them in the first quarter.
I understand that you were instrumental in the success of Warm Androids.
This used to be limited run games. I played my part supervising the launch, yes.
Weren't you the one who designed Cinetonin? She's sweating. The factor that enabled communication between synthetic and organic parts?
I'm surprised you've heard of that. I did lead that project, yes, but that was years ago. At the time, Cinetonin was little more than a novelty, a dead end. It wasn't until David took the reins on A16 that we found a use for it.
took the reins?
He was lead programmer on limb coordination, facial expression, exhaustion parameters, and he designed the synthetic nerves that made all of that possible.
David did all of that? That's a lot more than just programming. Was he always so gifted in that many fields?
Was he snorting peppermints this whole career?
Did he fill those roles on the A14 or A15?
No. He used to stick steadfast to his role as a software architect. That was his field of expertise, and he didn't wander far. But 2 or 3 years back, he started sitting in on other departments, taking notes. Soon, he was joining the discussion, proposing new ideas, and eventually they came to follow his lead.
Just like that?
Just like that.
So he just applied himself and soon he was leading other departments?
That's the kind of genius that David Asher was.
Maybe they weren't paying him enough.
The company profited the most, of course, but the entire industry benefited from his vision and leadership. His loss will be felt for years. My dad. And a clear file. What up, Moose?
baby.
Have you seen any of these streams yet, Moose? It's like a gritty noir detective story about insane Death Note sapphics. And it's kind of like bursting at the seams with Danganronpa references. Did I miss anything? It takes place in Boston.
No, I think you got it.
It has Emma Rockford. Let me I need to grab water for a second. I'm gonna take a two minute break. You can do crowd work, Liz.
Oh,
you can do
crowd
crowd
work,
work
crowd
with our
work.
friends.
I'm gonna drink a little. I got my iced coffee here.
Hi, Nia. Have you heard of this, Nia? It's kind of a trending indie game.
I know. I think we're kind of in at the last possible window to be like ground zero of the Devil fans. I feel like the window is slipping shut. Plenty of other references. It draws from a rich palette. It's got diverse tastes for sure. It's really funny playing this game as one of my first like visual novels personally, because there's so much that I'm only going to see like in retrospect. Like, oh, I finally started Danganronpa, now I can see Danganronpa things like here and there. I still don't know like anything. I'm not gonna know any plot references or so much stuff. We streamed Of the Devil before, it was cool. So true. Oh, Moose, this is your first time for Of the Devil. That's exciting. There's a lot going on. The plot is insane. There have been twists and turns. I still don't know what's going on, basically, for like we don't know where we're headed yet. I do appreciate that it seems like, I mean, maybe this is just me from a biased lens, but every time they put Morgan and a new woman in a room together, I'm just like, oh yay, there's sexual tension. That's perfect. What a good
Hey, I'm
game.
back. What are you talking about?
I was just talking about the sexual tension.
I was
hear
waiting
that?
for my chance to I was waiting for the right moment to jump in.
No, I did. The second they put these two women in the room together. Sorry, Sarah. Sarah's there too. But yeah, this woman, I'm just like, great. Every woman that Morgan interacts with, I'm just like, yeah, you should have sex. That's just what should happen.
Yeah, that's the power.
The power.
They were only restraining themselves by keeping this game in the age rating that they did. Imagine if there were cheat codes, like hentai cheat codes. Urban legend.
If you want the sex CGs
Just look it up on YouTube. But
on YouTube.
I'm looking at I didn't realize everybody had an outline that's a pure color. Morgan has just like the dankest image color, or I guess half of her is maybe. Oh no, maybe that's the inside of her jacket. It looks like her. Oh no! I'm looking at the background. The background has like this dumbass like blue, green, gray thing. She has red. Sarah
yeah.
has like orange juice, and then this lady oh, it's actually a gradient. This lady has a gradient of blues.
Yeah, Sarah's goes from orange to pink down at the bottom there.
Oh.
And then I think Morgan's is going from red to like a blue-gray.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, it does go from red down to the blue. It's the same blue-gray as the background. I'm sorry to insult her blue-gray. We can pretend that it's like the Red Sox navy blue or something.
Let's go, Morgan!
go
Love
Morgan,
Boston.
woo.
Love the Red Sox. You know the I've talked to you about the Mets meme, right?
Mhm.
Love the Mets. Go Mets, baby. Get a home run. Go Sox. Love the Sox.
Go Sox.
Get a home run. Love Takumi.
Love Takumi. Save.
That is so funny. I think you were like, yeah, let's do high roller mode, and I was like, I'll go along with this. That could be funny.
Okay, so you blaming me? At least we have records to save definitively which one of us it was. All right.
Our little Sarah phone charm.
I know, it's so fun. They nailed the feel of the freaking phone.
They're so good. My friend, I sent the Chibi Morgan gif to our friend earlier, and
Yeah.
she asked, she was like, "Is this fan art or is this official?" I was like, "Oh, this is official. This is real." And
official.
they have actual merch phone charms that I will eventually get.
Oh,
my
they
hands on.
do?
Yeah, they I saw when they posted photos on, I don't know, some social media of like either packs or something. They had like very limited supplies of like a trial run of merch, maybe around like
Oh,
winter
cute.
or something. So that'll happen eventually. I will get Morgan time eventually.
I don't have any store credit. I thought I had more store credit. When we finish this on High Roller, we're gonna get Bunny Girl raised, which was never in the Bible. Then we're gonna get
Oh,
Bunny Girl Sarah
wait.
for chapter 2, which is not.
Wait, okay, so we did great by picking High Roller. That's ideal. That's perfect.
You could say that. Missed. What is missed?
What the fuck?
Oh, to miss somebody. Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's not good.
That's bad, yeah.
Uh,
All right. Cups?
the cups? Solo
Morgan
cups?
might be inspired by at least one character.
Wait, which? Inspired by...
Every time I pay the bill in the restaurant, I hide my signature from my girlfriend because she'll see my chud-ass signature. We value that signature so much. The fact that you hide it makes it more valuable.
You are a treasure.
Evie, one of my coworkers used to talk to me about, like, he was like kind of like a fan of like some American stuff. He was so cute. He was like the super like, he was probably my age or a little bit older, but he was like new to the job. And he just had this energy of like he was like Slippy. He was like this perpetual like rookie kind of vibe. And he would get so excited talking to me. And he talked about how like he played this exotic Western game called Fallout 4 and the world of Boston was in there. He's like, "Do you know about Faneuil Hall?" I'm like, "Yeah, I do." He was so cute.
Wow.
He would come up to me and be like, I saw this line in a movie. It was like an American war movie that I really want to use this phrase. Do people ever call each other buddy in like a condescending way? I'm like, I think if you're in the military, like,
Oh my god.
I'm like, I
so
think
good.
if you're doing road rage, you might say buddy. Otherwise, I think you have to be like a general in an army. Like, listen, buddy.
Listen, buddy.
It might not have been
get one
buddy. It
thing
was something
straight.
that, like, I think buddy might even be a bit more used than what he said. When I think about what he said, I'm like, only somebody in an American military movie that only has middle-aged men would say that word.
Yeah, Buster.
Buster.
Listen, Buster, listen, pal. Why the plastic cups? Why was his rich ass using fucking Solo cups? Girl, you got an answer for that? There's a story
There's
there.
a story there. If you knew him in college like I did. David and I we're college friends, which surely you were not. David and I got hired around the same time under similar circumstances. Headhunted while finishing our higher education. During recruiting, the company claimed to want us badly, but in practice our actual authority was...
Inexperienced and overpaid. You must have been extremely unpopular. I don't want to fuck
You
you at all
don't
right
mince
now.
words. We didn't either back then. We were loudly trying to convince our superiors that their entire sales model for androids was antiquated and self-defeating.
The two of them made the 1 point doctrine? That's not the story I've heard in noble commercials and noble sponsored media. And come to think of it, it's not a story I ever heard from David himself.
We had this deadline, self-imposed, but it was still a deadline. We wanted to get our pitch to the president of international sales by the end of the day.
Oh, I think
7
that's you.
p.m. rolls
Oops,
around and people start filtering out. David still has his head buried in diagrams and sales figures. Imagine a technical man like him, a programmer, trying to make a sales pitch. The clock hits 9, and even the zombies start heading home. I turn to David and tell him that's not gonna happen. We're nowhere near finished, and the day's long since been over. He looked at me like I'm the only other person in a sinking boat, and I've stopped pitching water. And he says, the president lives on the other side of the globe. We've still got all night until his end of day. We wrapped up at 4 in the morning. Just us and the cleaning staff. Back then, only half of them were ads, and none of them were snorting peppermint. He finally sends the message, and I'm ready to collapse. I've got nothing. We stared blankly at his inbox for the next 40 minutes, hoping that the harsh light would give us the energy to work through the next day.
Oh.
And we got a response. It wasn't long, but it showed he was interested. I had been turned down so many times before then. I ignored and placated, passed up and ghosted, but together, David and I, we had finally gotten a win. So David asked if I had anything to drink. I've got a bottle of some swill in a cabinet at my desk, but he doesn't want to drink from the bottle. He says he wants to toast.
Oh.
They aged pretty fast.
Oh my god. Yeah, seriously. There's some cutie pies here. Wow.
So we sat there at 5:19 in the morning, toasting awful vodka to one another in cups we grabbed from the break room. Toasting our first victory against the corporate beasts.
Was she in love with him? Or were they just like, you know, like...
I don't know.
I don't know.
Between the lack of sleep and the drinking, the next day at work was hell.
Sounds like a good memory.
Marky Mark and his exotic accent. Does Markiplier have a Boston accent? Plastic cups and liquor was our little ritual, so I didn't think twice when he presented me with my cup. It was ceremony for us. I would save Sarah for last, probably.
Yeah, I was thinking Sarah last, because I feel like she's going to be the most interesting. As VP of Android Futures, you're David's superior, aren't you?
Whoops. I should know that Mark Wahlberg was what you were talking about. He had a place called Wahlburgers.
Wahlburgers is good.
That's correct.
Didn't you join the company at around the same time?
David was always more interested in his work than he was climbing the ladder. He didn't like playing the corporate politics game. And that's why he lost.
So was he unpopular around here?
Not unpopular, no. Not the great David Asher. Misunderstood, mayhaps.
How so?
He was gay. He could be blunt, demanding, some might say. He wasn't trying to be, it's just not everyone could work at the same pace as he did, not for as long as he did.
Even with the whole company huffing those inhalers, they couldn't keep pace with David? Speaking of which, I don't see any at Young's desk.
Just an innocuous little bowl filled with Mike and Ike's.
Maybe it's just not something you leave out in the open, at her level. So you would say that his work-life balance was... not good.
Balance implies that you are at odds with one another. We use work-life harmony here at the company.
Okay, thank you for correcting me. Fascinating. So was he in harmony?
I feel like there's a knife coming out when she says that. Sour Mike and Ike's? Okay, I'm gonna be craving that until September now.
Oh no.
No, David always had plenty of suitors, but he was never willing to put in the time.
Suitors?
But I'm sure you're more knowledgeable than I am on that little subject.
One sec.
They're talking about his dating life.
I'm coming. Here we go. Okay. So was he in harmony? Right.
He had plenty of suitors, but he was never willing to put in the time. I'm sure you're more knowledgeable than I am on that subject.
Girl, are you implying that I was like interested in him? What are you saying?
She's
what are you
so
putting
off
down
the
there,
ball. What do you mean?
Sarah, I had to help him draft a lot of apology notes over the years for misunderstandings and double bookings.
Oh, maybe she does now.
They were gay besties, I guess.
Scandalous.
Wait, that's so... I like the implication that he's like, Morgan, I fucking booked a work meeting instead of a date or whatever. You have to write my apology for me. You have to break up with this person for me.
Oh, yeah. It's really funny to me that this person created this game and made Sarah before meeting Kako. Like as time goes on, I feel like if anybody on the team knows Kako, the more that they write Sarah, the harder it's gonna be to not put little like steal more of her expressions for her.
Kako-isms.
It's just crazy.
I need to see Kako's you know the one where she's like thinking with both hands on her head like she's got a headache?
Yeah.
I want Sarah to do that. I want Sarah.
Exactly. Why would you limit yourself? Would you have if you already have this little like innocent face pouting wannabe
God.
detective who does the face pout? Why would you not give her all of Kako's sprites?
So this android, Sarah, even Dawes couldn't find any real details on where it came from.
It's not in any of our systems?
I'm afraid not. Did David ever talk to you or anyone else at the company about a pet project?
Pet?
Yes, you're my pet.
No, he never gave me any indication like that. And if he didn't talk to me about it, I seriously doubt he confided in anyone else at the company. David didn't trust anyone higher on the chain than himself and anyone below him. Frankly, they couldn't possibly hope to give him advice. He never mentioned me? No, never.
Androids don't come cheap. You never heard about him requisitioning parts or resources? There were never any discrepancies with his company credit card?
The company's accountants are mirthless, even by industry standards. They wouldn't humor anybody. Not even David Asher. If they had suspected financial discrepancies, there would have been an uproar loud enough you could hear it in the mailroom. You have a mailroom?
Oh my god.
That's a Kako coin. Not since the 30s. Just a figure of speech.
Oh my god,
She
that's
looks
not
down.
Oh, she's sad. I read not since the 30s. I have to manually remind myself. Not since the 2030s.
The
Not
2030s.
since
Yeah,
the
they got the Switch
2030s.
3 in that mailroom. They play Danganronpa 2x2 and GTA 6 on those things. He couldn't have taken resources from the company without leaving a record. She used to be the mail guy. Now she's the it burns guy. But no one would
I
deny
can't-
David
my
Asher
laughing has
information.
been picking up on the mic or not. I'm like cracking up.
It's like half. No, not much. He
Oh.
would have been able to obtain all the necessary data to bring his own android. Then, with enough time and money, he could privately purchase raw materials himself.
I don't understand it. It must have taken years to build Sarah. What did you laugh at? What's in chat?
Nia, I'm giving Nia a fist bump.
Oh my god.
They played Dragon Quest 9 HD in the 2030s.
Yes, please. Let's do that. He wasn't doing anything illegal. Except the hacking stuff. So why keep it secret?
I don't know. But he was private and a perfectionist. Perhaps he simply wasn't proud of his results. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm looking at that window. I'm feeling a little Mace Windu right now. I don't know.
Could be.
Fuck off, Adonai.
Well, thanks for taking the time to talk to me. I'm sure this has been a difficult day for you.
A difficult day for all of us.
A message from Fran?
Oh god, I can't handle this. So, I guess a little bit for people who are just showing up. I guess, like, for the basics. The girl with the green hair is a super duper advanced android. Our protagonist, Morgan, is a freak. You don't need to know anything else. She was
That's
best
true.
friends with this guy named David, who died at the beginning of the chapter. He was at, like, the top of this famous android company, beloved scientist, CEO, all this shit. She has been involved because she knows a thing or two about murder as a lawyer. And for some reason, as he died, he like set something up to force Morgan to become the caretaker of Sarah, this android girl with the Tropicana color scheme. And yeah, now they're trying to investigate the murder, and also she has a daughter. I honestly thought it was an angel. That's so fair. I think it's probably intentional. I think we're getting some angel and devil imagery here.
Oh yeah. I'm running out of
Out of
leads to
leads.
chase. The brat better have good news. Oh, and then Fran, this character who's about to come out, is a kid who got bailed out, defended by Morgan, and now they're like little freak buddies, kind of.
Morgan keeps adopting little freak buddies.
She's very good at it.
Are you really going to take this to court?
That's my plan.
She was forced to become an adoptive single mother. Fallout 4 of the Devil having synthetics, somehow it has picked up a very... excellent.
The circumstances may be irregular, but I'm still defending a client from a criminal charge. Oh, Nia, we've been calling Sarah her daughter, even though I don't know what like the relationship will actually end up being.
Yeah.
But it's very much like David forced this android who knows very little about this very naive android into Morgan's care, and Morgan is supposed to look after her and teach her about the world and stuff like that. So.
And Morgan is a very bad teacher.
Yeah, Morgan is not a good. Yeah.
Fill in the blank. And that is what you believe. That he didn't commit suicide. Watch out. That
fucking
window's
lying,
looking pretty.
lady.
Om nom nom. Someone's getting thrown out of it.
I guess I haven't decided what I believe.
Cigarette emoji. Hope, despair, Kyo, and cigarette emoji.
So true. So true.
In transit.
Freak Buddies are the new
Wahoo!
Pokemon. Yeah. Would you kindly slow the hell down?
I'm sorry, Adonai. Was I walking too quickly for you?
Ooh, that wasn't walking. That was speed walking. Up 2 flights of stairs. It's very different.
Speed walking?
She's excited for a new
Sounds
word.
like a powerful technique. Is it like the Zhenjiao?
What is the Zenja? Just let me catch my breath for a minute.
What if by chapter 3 she has some new niche Japanese media to base her personality around?
Oh my god, she's gonna get into Shonen Jump.
One or the other. Shonen Jump killing games. Adonai,
So true.
is it possible that you are out of shape?
Girl, I'll get you.
She's Kyoshika now.
No.
But since we left the cab, your heart rate has.
I'm not wearing the right clothes. Or the right shoes.
Is that so?
Yes. Also, I didn't stretch or hydrate, and the sun's reaching its zenith.
That would have been several hours ago. Did you mean the air temperature?
You said it would be a short walk from street level, so I prepared myself mentally for a short walk. Then you took off like a rocket, and you didn't mention we'd have to go upstairs.
Me walking slowly at the con in cosplay, says Robbie. I did not mentally prepare myself for the for the unoptimal shoes.
Are you sure this place is even back here?
The reviews online were quite clear. It's worth the trouble finding it.
Maybe if you're a mountain climber. When I sent Fran hunting for a musician in David's circles, I expected them to bring me someone from the city orchestra or a jazz club.
Oh yeah, wait, there's something where like... Okay, so because it's in the 2080s, Morgan's aunt texts like she's from our generation. Oh no, Morgan's aunt texts like a Gen Alpha kid.
She's Gen Alpha, yeah.
Yeah, and then Fran, I feel like Fran has their own kind of meme style that hits like Gen Alpha, but it's technically different because like it's totally different generation.
Yes, and then there's the specific, Fran loves vintage, but Fran's idea of vintage is like our current, like it's like Gucci and stuff like that.
Oh, right.
Yeah. The champagne flute and teacup kind of musician. But this is the tequila and neon part of town.
It should be in view if we turn. Adonai, be careful!
Of what?
It's a stray, and it's bearing its fangs too. It could be carrying diseases. You should...
Relax. Oh my god,
Adonai,
that's
it's
so funny.
growling.
It's not growling at me. See?
So it's just me that it doesn't like.
Too much static.
How'd you get it to calm down?
It's an animal, not a monster. It wants to be calm. Oh, we have good with the animals, Morgan. Okay. Sorry. Fucking just kill yourself.
Do you like animals?
What kind of cold-blooded freak doesn't like animals? I hate
Goddamn.
her. I hate her.
Do you have a pet?
Now I do. Now I do. Her name is Sarah. No, never have.
Why not?
Because I don't want to take care of a pet.
That has ironic meaning. That seems counterintuitive to me.
Well, it makes perfect sense to me, and I don't need it to make sense to you.
Anyhow, Sarah, go get me some cat food from the dog aisle. We're going home. But...
You notice you're only this talkative when it's just the two of us?
Ooh.
Just an observation. Pouty. You shy or something? Did David program you to have android anxiety?
She's gonna raise this bitch like me. I'm so concerned.
No.
It's generally only appropriate to respond to comments that are addressed to oneself. Today, I have rarely been addressed directly by people, other than you.
Oh. In other words, you're shy.
Shut the fuck up, Adonai. That is not what I... Can I try petting it?
There's no law against it. For 26 p.m., July 1st, 2086, Sarah pets a cat. Or dog, whatever.
Ultraviolets.
Whoa.
This is the establishment.
Oh, we got the Tory gate. Okay. Now to see if Isaac Porter is as habitual as Fran claims.
Do you think Father was close with this man? This man you've never met?
No,
Who's
David
giving
vets
us a
all of
chance
his
for a
people.
cyberpunk nightclub scene at the middle of the day?
I think he was close with him, yeah.
Did he pay Bug to put this in the game?
At some point. I had some help making that deduction. Rand saw that their metadata showed a significant cooling of interaction between the two of them, particularly over the past month.
Robbie, I think she'll get to say fuck in chapter 7.
They should let Sarah say fuck, that's so good. But Fran also saw a phone call between the two last night.
So they were close. Do you think they were sleeping together?
That is completely inappropriate for me or anyone to speculate about. Yeah, Morgan has boundaries.
you.
Come on, let's go.
Inappropriate? I will make you Christian. I don't know, it's only...
It's only sex! I'm getting a very important text message from my private investigator. Excuse me.
Yo, what up? It's your thing, Fran.
Sarah, you go sit in the corner and you think about what...
Did you catch the killer yet? Brat.
Rat. No.
What the heck? I sent you his
I'm at his position. I haven't spoken to Porter yet. Anyway, there's no reason to suspect him right now.
Porter? You mean... Oh my god! Porter Robinson? The famous Our Generation online musician celebrity made a cameo in this quirky game made by people just like us? Lame.
Surprised you're invested all of a sudden.
I like vintage.
Isn't David Osher a corporate sellout in your eyes?
Everyone's a corporate sellout. But Asher gets respect. Even if I'm a demolitions expert, he's like a really good architect.
That's almost sweet.
Why is the name of this person Brat? Because they are a brat.
They are a brat. I think.
Asher started out working in Cube. So in the architect analogy, by today's standards, he's like IDK.
IDK?
As kids, he built all his bricks by hand. Or something.
You know that lit homework can help you with forming analogies? If you did your fucking homework, you could text this analogy.
Redacted. Did that come through or did the characters break? It's supposed to be a guy giving you the finger.
I take it Cube is a programming language?
No, your PC followed.
What's special about it?
Pretty much anything coded in the last 20 years is web-based. You code with the assumption that you'll always be connected. Oh, I hate that.
No, no, no. Oh, no, no.
You can depend on having fat liberals. You can depend on having fat libraries of references to lean on. And if something does go wrong, your errors get reported to you automatically.
We're vibe coding, no.
We're vibe coding. Is bratwurst? That is a very good societal question.
Bratwurst. But not Cube?
You can look it up. But basically, Cube was originally for robotics and, like, machinery. Stuff that had to operate in mines, under the ocean. Middle of nowhere field with zero signal service. So Cube had to be self-sufficient.
How rugged?
To not vibe code.
Mm-mm.
Where did Asher learn Cube anyway? Did you teach him, Adonai? It's older than dirt. From like the 40s.
I don't know.
I'm glad they're at least making new ways to code without AI and cloud services in the 2040s.
Yay. I think his father had a machine shop or something.
Vague.
Yeah, well, David didn't like to talk about his family. And I never asked.
What did your private investigator have to say, Adonai?
Not telling. Not telling.
Idiot child.
We're fucking clubbing. There's cool silhouettes around.
Ooh.
The stage for the talent. Pretty close to the floor. Guess it fits with the whole round table aspect of this place. Everyone's on more or less equal footing, dancing in the dark, once you get past the bouncer.
It's more than just a Tory. This is like a full-on shrine themed.
Oh, wow.
Do you think they might have met here?
David and Porter? I can't see David walking in here.
Because you found the walk so challenging?
Girl! Because it's too loud to relax. And not dark enough to be anonymous.
I see.
What's that face? You got an opinion to share?
The atmosphere is not bad, but the music isn't quite...
I'll find you a survey to fill out before we leave. What kind of music does an android even like?
Electric Sheep. Early 21st century.
Oh my god. Oh
Are we
my
about to get
God.
Avril Lavigne? Are we about to get Avril Lavigne?
Is that just you, or does that go for all androids?
I haven't met all androids. I can't speak for them.
Wonder what they'd say.
Avril Lavigne! If they're smart, they'd say that music peaked in early 21st century punk
She looks
rock.
so... Look at how serious her expression is. This is so
She's
good.
so cute.
She's adorable. Debate settled. Alright, girl.
Wait, Noreen, have we talked about that album? I have the craziest memory of that album.
Wow. A bar stocked full of colorful selections and busy bartenders. Hope this isn't the kind of club you can afford food in. Oh, you can order food in. Only time bar food is any good is when you're drunk enough to forget the taste in the gap between chewing and swallowing.
Oh, so real, Morgan.
So you... So you can, like, eat things?
Yes, I can.
What, like android food?
There is no such product.
So what do androids eat?
Electric sheep. Online user guides for noble warm models clarify that they don't eat anything in the traditional sense. They get their energy from electrical charging, usually wireless. Whenever they need to eat, it's to replenish specific vitamins and electrolytes. You can't ask somebody that, Morgan.
Sounds a lot like what mod users go through with their sports drinks and energy bars. And charger separation anxiety.
According to the net, warm androids can ingest nutrient-rich processed carbohydrate pellets if they need to forgo electrical charging long-term.
Processed pellets? You mean like kibble? Like dog food?
Stop, we're not giving her the Darumi treatment. No, it's not like dog food at all.
Can you buy it from the pet store?
I'm not
with
telling.
Pet Sarah. That's crazy.
I know. It seems that you can.
Okay.
What do androids like? Listening to electric sheep, eating electric sheep, and dreaming about electric dogs. We got android puppy girls now. We got android puppy girls now. They're
Yay.
puppy now. They're puppy now.
How is this something you have to look up anyway?
Because I've always just eaten whatever father gave me.
Like what?
Marbled beef. Never hydroponic.
Oh my God.
Avocados. Foie gras.
I was about to joke filet mignon. Like, oh, he's
Yeah.
spoiling her with like gorgeous steaks and like high-end sushi and stuff.
Adonai, when can we have the fancy sushi? That sort of thing.
I am not paying for any of that.
I feel like I
Uh,
know this character outline.
Yes. I know who this is. I know who this is. That one over there. He matches the photo Fran sent. Should I approach now or look around some more? I kind of want to look.
Do you want the flavor text on how they make their cocktails out of depression fluid that was provided by Elon Musk parody Johnson?
If you want to skip to meeting him, then we totally can. You know, move on, yeah.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, there he is. Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's him.
alright. That's him.
Everyone who's seen any like advertisements for this.
Looks like he's. Oh, hang on. I gotta call or knock. I'm gonna mute. Looks like he's killing time before his sets tonight. I'll be right back.
He's gonna kill our time too. Yeah, I don't know when the puppy girl thing happened, but it happened, and certain medias lined up pretty damn well with that cultural shift. Yeah, as if I've never done crowd work. I am crowd work. Hell yeah. Fun thing about me, I really like the backgrounds in this game. It's like crazy beautiful. They're so nice. I love the 3D modeling. It's fun bringing like random skills to your projects that you just happen to have, you know, especially if it's made by a small amount of people. It's like, yeah, we happen to have somebody who really had things held down with like 3D environment modeling. So let's take our visual novel and just give it like really, really good atmosphere. Yeah, I am not generally a big noir person. Like I keep poking at my noirs and stuff. I feel like they tend to get me more as they go. So the slow pacing has been a little bit tough for me coming back, especially after like 2.5 months or whatever. I'm a little bit like, yeah, I've got a vague grasp on what's going on. But it's fun to voice the characters, and Liz fucking loves Morgan, so this has become a routine thing. I haven't been too inspired to play it on my own. I will probably just keep playing it for the first time with Liz on streams. But Liz time is about to become non-existent for half of the summer due to factors. They're so good. I was born from crowd work, molded by it. And I'm always looking for pointers. No, I'm never looking for pointers, but I'm always looking to improve. Which is why I can't improve. Yeah, Moose. You might suddenly get hit by a crowd of police officers, or not police officers, but police detectives that we get way too excited over. Some of the major characters that you've missed so far are so Morgan is a lawyer. I don't even think she's specifically a criminal lawyer, but all she ever does is like a criminal lawyer. I don't think she's specifically specializing in like murders and stuff, but everything we do is murder. And then there is a, prosecutor? Or is she like her own kind of lawyer? She has a rival character that we might see who, like, Morgan's independent and happens to keep working on like murders, but this lady works for the police and she is a huge personality. And up until now, like the first chapter set up Morgan being what she is, and it ended on this like very strong cat and mouse scenario. This character only pops up now and again, but if we see her for whatever reason, you will see like a significant chunk of the investment in the characters has gone into her and her silly sidekicks. We spent a lot of time with the sidekicks in the intro chapter.
Hello. I came back just in time for Yuri.
Why are you getting swatted? Wait. Oh no, Moose.
Wait, what happened?
What happened? What spooked you? Moose. I'm getting swatted. Did somebody knock on your door? Jesus fucking Christ, that's spooky. I was just chatting.
Just chatting.
Yup.
Little crowd
I
work.
was saying, if you've missed all the streams so far, you might be confused when Emma shows up and all of a sudden, like, the entire, like, everybody who's been following pops off. Like, holy shit!
Yeah.
Such a large amount of character investment has gone into her.
No, that's so real. But she's like the district attorney or something. She's like some high up, like,
Yeah, what even is she? She works with...
prosecutor. I know that. I think they called her. I want to say district attorney, and they mentioned they hinted at, they nudged at a rivalry at the end of chapter 0 that like Morgan loses a lot of cases against her. I think.
Oh yeah.
I think is that correct? I don't know.
That sounds real.
And then
yeah.
Morgan's a criminal defense attorney who takes a lot of random cases to keep people out of jail. And it seems like the people that she's helped so far as we can tell, have been chill. Like we did find out, I think in this chapter that Fran's crime was hacking like government internet files because they wanted to change their dead name, and their parents, like, it was, they needed like parental approval to change their name, so they like hacked that to do that and got in trouble for it. And so now Morgan's
sad.
like text parenting them, basically like, stay, don't go on, you're on parole, like do your fucking homework, etc.
Yeah. It's kind of sad that in so many ways this has predicted a lot of like the dystopia of America, and yet they imagined a world where with parental approval you can change your name and pronouns, which might not be a thing by the time chapter 3 comes out. Yeah, it's like a freelance public defender, and she always gets involved in murders. Are you unsure how to proceed, Adonai?
I'm sure that you need to hang back. He can't see you, Sarah. As for me, I'll
play it cool.
Oh.
Play it straight.
I feel like we gotta play it cool.
All right.
Or do you want to play it straight? Can she play anything straight if she's gay? Hey there.
Hey.
Some sick beats out there on the floor, right? All right, Morgan.
They're sick.
Just fumble.
They're on the floor.
Some sick beats.
Sick beats.
Yeah, or whatever, man.
You're gonna get punched. The hell? You a fucking cop or something? This isn't the cop bar.
Whoa! We got damaged.
And you aren't really dressed like a cop. God damn. You're media, aren't you? Fucking vultures, man.
Ouch. Perhaps I should start over. My name's Morgan. I was David's friend. I'm currently his lawyer. Can we talk?
Not here.
Thanks, Isaac.
Don't thank me yet. I might just sit here, shut my mouth, and stick you with my tab. So what kind of lawyer are you? What kind of friend?
I'm his defense attorney.
Look at those colors in the background, man. Those are such good colors. Think you missed the bus on that then, yeah?
And I'm a friend that needs to know what happened yesterday.
Doesn't everyone? Try somewhere else, friendly lawyer. I haven't seen him in weeks.
You might not have seen him, but we both know that you spoke with him over the phone yesterday. Only a short time before he died.
How the hell?
Isaac. It's pretty obvious that you don't want this particular spotlight to linger on you any longer than necessary, so why don't we cut to the chase?
Those are literally mango color. It looks like a delicious mango beverage moves. I get you completely.
No lies, no playing coy.
Fine.
Sarah.
Yes, Adonai? The hell? That thing transmitting? I am not streaming any data, no.
Porter doesn't seem to recognize Sarah either. One more person David was keeping secrets from.
Probably kept secrets from everybody.
I need to record everything for the court.
Fine.
You two were together, is that correct?
We were together. I ended it. Whoa!
Yeah, I've seen fan art of them making out and stuff, so.
Wahoo! God, they look good together. God, their designs look good together. This guy was fucking a CEO Trazillionaire? That's awesome! Yesterday.
Oh, it was a breakup call. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Care to elaborate?
Our entire relationship?
Look, you can tell me everything once, and I can get it on the record. Or you can hear the same questions over and over again from 1,000 different cops and Megs for the next 3 months. Only 3 months to wrap this up? Wow.
We met in a bar. The music was quieter. It was easier to relax. It was dark enough that you couldn't see everybody. I'd seen him come in a few times, each time with someone else. Each time talking with his mouth, but not looking with his eyes.
Autism.
Ticked me off. I hate autism. Scribbling on napkins, letting a single gin and tonic sweat onto the table for 2 hours. His dates would all go to the bathroom or take a call and slip out back. One of them didn't make it 10 minutes. And he'd sit still there the rest of the night, unfazed. Couldn't tell if he was oblivious or stupid or shameless or the most confident man in the world.
I wanted him so badly.
He ticked me off. I am parsing Bethesda rage here. One night, things were slow, and my set had been cancelled, and his date hadn't even bothered to think of an excuse before bailing, so I asked him why he'd insisted on coming there, night after night, just to ignore vapid people he wasn't interested in at a shitty bar with drinks he didn't like. And he just said, "Because I like your music." Wow.
Is that a hint of blushy, or is that his eyeshadow? I think it's eyeshadow.
Oh, that might be his eyeshadow, unless his eyes can blush. Man, did that tick me off. It was cute, early on. Him being so passionate about work I could barely pretend to understand. And I liked that we gave each other space, you know? Felt like we were being mature or whatever.
Until?
There was no until. No one day when everything turned sour. But at some point, I started to understand where his priorities were. And how I ranked them. Like I said, he was passionate about his work. I just wrongly assumed that he would also be that passionate about me. At some point. So I pulled away a little. Wanted to see if he'd notice. If he'd miss me. Testing him. Like that isn't the biggest red flag in the world. He never budged. I could ignore him for days and he wouldn't be the least bit ashamed to see me. If I picked a fight, he'd never get angry or upset. He'd just apologize. He didn't want to fight with me. Guess he was never invested enough to bother.
No!
It was my mistake. I watched him sit there all those nights, not giving a shit when people walked away, and still I had the stupid idea that somehow, for whatever reason, I'd be different. I mean, he did signal that he valued you more than the dates, but whatever. that I would be special. If you are good at dating, get a partner. You're either really confident or autistic. There's no middle ground here.
Me and the bad bitch I pulled by being autistic, literally.
But I wasn't, so I ended it.
Last night?
I called him. Didn't expect he'd pick up. I had everything prepared to leave a message with an assistant or an ad or whatever. But he answered. First ring. Without hesitation, shame, or awkwardness. And that ticked me off. So I told him exactly how valued he had made me feel the past few months. I told him exactly how insignificant I felt as the boyfriend of the illustrious Dr. David Asher. And what did he say?
And what did he say? No, you're good. And what did he say?
He apologized. And then asked me if that was all I cared to tell him.
Woof.
I hung up after that. Spent the rest of the night wrapped in a warm disdain for him and his coldness. He had made that easy. I went to sleep hurt but clean, ready for something new. And then this morning, I wake up to see that my ex killed himself not 2 hours after he let me walk out of his life without so much as a don't. What the hell, man? What the hell, David? And now, you're just the tip of the iceberg of lawyers and reporters and buzzards. Parasites who want to hear about the man who sent David Asher over the edge. I never wanted to be his last lifeline, or the straw that broke his back. I just wanted to be his goddamn boyfriend. Turns out that was asking too much.
It's yet to be determined whether David committed suicide.
And I like you much more than the last person we talked to. He was like, he's ignoring me. What mental games is he playing while his crush is thinking about dinosaur nuggets? I was gonna say, everything you say has context, Moose. You serious?
You don't have all the facts.
And you do? Any one of them point to anything else?
Yes, he was
Thought so.
really important and people wanted to kill him, maybe. Isaac, thanks for your time. I'll let you get back to it.
And by it, I'm sure you mean straight jorking it.
Oh, I'm
That's
so
it?
sad that my laughs
No
keep getting
summons?
suppressed. Come on, Whisper. Come on.
You were right, that got completely suppressed.
No. The court has no need for you to retell a sad story like that.
The court, huh? Sorry to bother you at work.
Sorry to
Sarah.
Sarah.
I'm sorry, crap.
No, it's okay. Their name colors are like exactly the same.
Yeah, they kept tricking me.
I want him to be like neon pink. Come on.
Your discography is very impressive. Yeah, his color is pretty subdued. It's a nice color, but yeah, it never quite matches. I guess it matches his necklace. Yeah, thanks. And your range is remarkable. So it pained me to see that all your works in the last quarter have been so melancholy. The last quarter. Famous musician measurement term. I think... What the hell would you know about any of that? Hi. What's the matter? Can't find the words? Need to steal them from somewhere first? Butcher them before shitting them back out?
Whoa.
Wow. Never been on this side of clanker hate. I was not trained on any data sets that... Nah, pardon me. My mistake, really. Not your fault you're only standing here because rich prick nerds were allowed to rob the world blind for most of the century.
Shit.
Wow. This is pro-clanker propaganda.
Sarah, we're leaving. Here, my puppy. No verbal abuse for you. What the hell was that about?
He was under the false impression that I was programmed using a massive automated learning model in early 21st century.
Not that. Why'd you talk to him?
I wanted to. I just felt that I should say something to him.
A word of advice. People don't want comfort from strangers, especially when they're androids. They want it from the people they want it from. coming from anywhere else. It's just corn syrup on a parched tongue.
Huh.
Doesn't matter how sweet it is. They'll just start gagging.
Morgan, are we dash R? You know a lot about people, don't you, Adonai?
Compared to you, I'm a goddamn savant. Come on, there's not much time left.
Is there still somewhere you want to investigate?
Somewhere I need to return to, actually.
Bing bong, bing bong.
Dong.
Omaira! Moi churu churu, taku shaiban ga hajimarimasu yo. Taiyu kan de achimatte kudasai.
Porter was right. As things stand, I don't have any evidence that could establish an alternative interpretation of the facts. But if there did exist hard evidence that could prove his death wasn't suicide, there's only one place I could find it at this point.
His journal.
His journal. So funny seeing 5:16. Like, we were just, it feels like we were just there at 1 a.m. Like, the vibe of that club. I'm like, yeah, it's 1
That's because,
a.m.
yeah, they went to a club at 4 p.m.
Penthouse basement. I figured we're going to his lab.
The basement. It's like...
High roller. I can't believe we took 2 points of poison damage from being fake as fuck cool to Isaac. Sorry, man. Sorry, I didn't know what she was gonna do.
I didn't know she wasn't cool like that. You sure you don't want another look at the crime scene?
I'm all out of time.
Got you, Shaiban.
Gotta approach this from the other angle.
The other angle?
You know, inductive versus deductive. Flip the chessboard and all that. Come on, you little wannabe detective. Come on. Haven't you ever read a mystery novel, Kako? Come on.
No. I've seen mystery films.
Well, let's see if you paid any attention then. What killed David Asher?
Poison.
10 points.
There's a point system?
Now, how did that poison get into his bloodstream?
He must have ingested it orally. Brain-rotted android daughter, oh god.
And how do we know that? Yay,
The
she
medical
copied her.
examiner. The medical examiner found no injection marks or wounds.
And if he had inhaled it?
Inhaled it? Why?
Leave the whys to someone who actually understands them.
I won't be able to understand anything if I don't practice.
Practice by answering my question.
I suppose it's possible. But highly unlikely. We would have found a delivery system in the building, like an inhaler.
Right. An airborne poison is either shoved in your face or sprayed over a wide area. And no one around David has shown any kind of symptoms. So all we're left is oral intake.
Eliminating the impossible. What's next, Adonai?
Young's corroborated statement was that David didn't exhibit any irregular symptoms or behavior until he started drinking that night. And the police didn't find anything unusual in any of the food or drink in his home.
Except for his cup, the results were inconclusive.
Young was drinking from the same bottle and the same type of cup, but didn't get sick.
Yeah, I was gonna say rectal neurine. Brain damage. He looked at a meme and he got brain damage and died.
We have to conclude, then, that David's cup alone was poisoned.
He gave someone a blowy. Yeah, that lady, the CEO lady, had the poison stored in her balls and shot it into his face. It went through his eye. That all seems logical. And consistent with the police's theory of suicide. So why are we down here?
Minus 10 points.
Liz, I'm gonna say something you're gonna fucking hate and have to live with forever at the end of this conversation.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Back to 0.
David left the parlor and came back with whiskey and 2 cups. Young told us as much, and apparently the cameras upstairs support her story.
So we have to conclude then that he got them both from this bar.
Better. 5 points.
I'll take it. We take those.
Did he also get the poison from the cabinet?
The police have been in here since we left.
I love it when
According
she
to their
copies the
ARCS
thinking
file.
face. I love it when it's so Spider-Verse meme, like, oh my god.
Peak of the devil. They didn't find anything that matches the poison down here.
So the poison somehow went straight into his drinking cup then. I need to flip this around again.
But if you turn something 360 degrees, you're just back to...
If I were the prosecution, what would I want more than anything?
Quickie blowy.
Proof that David knowingly added the poison himself.
He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't... My me wouldn't do that. She would not do that.
And you can make that claim because there's no video evidence to contradict you. How long was David off camera?
From 7:36 to 7:40, when he left the parlor to get liquid from this bar.
So if we had David on camera for those 4 minutes, and he didn't poison himself in that time?
He would have a perfect alibi for the crime.
Proving his innocence.
But Adonai, we don't have footage of that. There are no security cameras down here.
I think there are.
What do you mean? Are you about to pull an Xbox 360 on me?
This whole building is coated head to toe in Penumbra security systems, courtesy of Noble.
Any camera down here would leak the existence of Sarah to whoever watches them, though.
Oh shit, that's true. Every console, every corner, every Android on every floor. It's all plugged into Penumbra.
Are you plugged into Penumbra right now? -R or -J?
Except that.
That panel is.
Manufactured by Cotter Security Systems. Why do you know that?
That one is. That company is actually run out of a log cabin up in Vermont where none of this is happening. They're very good to their employees and they make things the old-fashioned way.
Why would David put a console for a different security system in exactly one corner of his penthouse?
He wanted to watch people get off near his workout equipment. I've never given it much thought. It looks like Metaton from the famous game that was also New England.
Oh my god. Well, it's been bothering me all day. But my curiosity alone can't scale a 64-digit wall. You have to hack it, Sarah.
You mean?
Signal hijacking, or whatever you want to call it. Have you tried it before?
I love that we were given the stakes that this is gonna feel like walking into traffic or like killing herself or whatever, or dropping a baby based on the conversation with that android guy. Like, there's all this alcohol. She's being pressured into doing this. Morgan got all the info she needed on making her do this. And it's like, all right, look, Sarah, we're gonna teach you about something called regret, remorse, and alcoholism.
Oh my god, that's so funny. I think that it was specifically for hacking her own tenants.
But I
if she
think
has
using
if
the
her
hacking
tenant
would
is not-
require...
Okay.
I think using the
Alright.
hacking requires breaking a tenant. I think.
Sarah, you have to walk into traffic. Come on, Sarah.
have to drop a
Let's-
baby.
Come on, Sarah.
It is illegal and unnecessary. Father would not.
Yeah, that's 2 tenants right there. That's maybe 3 tenants.
He would not have installed hidden cameras in his own home.
At the end of the day, I can't make you do anything.
But this peppermint might get you talking.
Well, actually, I probably can now that you're registered to me. Pouty. But aren't you the one who wanted to prove his innocence?
Eliminate the impossible. I will need your express verbal command.
Not like David can press charges against us at this point. Do it. Did you really need me to say that?
For the purposes of record keeping, yes.
If you...
I've gotten past the 64-digit code, and I have found cameras. There are a number of them embedded in the room's walls and ceilings. As you theorized, they are on a separate network from the rest of the building.
Where are they feeding to, if not the penumbra system?
Behind my hibernation unit.
A false wall in the back of a safe.
Not too bad, Asher. Not too bad. I don't understand. Why would Father possibly have a hidden system of cameras inside his own house?
Wow,
Metroidvania.
It's
It's a Metroidvania!
Gosh, beats me.
You'll never
Beats
make
me.
it into the protagonist palace.
He was brilliant and more than a little odd.
They're listening to his They're feeding into his OnlyFans.
Throw in a little money and odd becomes eccentric.
I see. I think.
I don't. The hell was he thinking? What was he afraid of? Why didn't he come to me for... Oh, Morgan. Oh, Morgan. Time's short. Gather facts now and leave the computation for later.
Investigation music. Hit me with it. Okay,
Wow.
so
Oh yeah, were you gonna tell me that
I-
thing that you hate, or is it something else? Or that I'm gonna hate?
So I saw an Ema death recently where he was given time to like have like a dramatic, sincere, like last words kind of. And
boy.
he was musing like, oh, in the next life, when me and Kako are reincarnated, perhaps we could be friends. Perhaps lovers, I wouldn't object. Perhaps we could be parent and child. And I'm literally sitting here like, perhaps you could become whatever the fuck this is, because I'm just
Oh my
like
God.
sitting and watching this baby Kako be led through life by this completely broken murder machine human. I'm like, I think there is something on the Wheel of Fortune where the Sukimos just get reincarnated into whatever the fuck this dynamic is, because
my
it is
God.
so painfully familiar.
It's so... That's so funny. Well, and so, like, the thing with Morgan and Sarah so far is it certainly cannot cleanly... I mean, partly due to the fact that Morgan still isn't really treating Sarah as a human.
No, yeah.
They're certainly not, like, firmly parent and child yet. I don't know what the fuck
Yeah.
is going on. There's...
It feels like one of Ema's like fan theories of what him and Kako could be in the next life. I'll be an insane, deranged, like lifeless murderer, and you'll be a weird robot pet that I get to train how to have empathy, basically.
Oh my god, that's so funny. That I do hate that because that
Yeah.
pushes that nudges Ema quite a few
Exactly.
steps closer to the category of character. The
Exactly.
special. I don't want him in my. I don't want him in my category. He can't
As
go
if
into
we
my
haven't
category.
joked about that.
As if we haven't joked about that months ago. Oh god.
New dynamic archetype, Tsukumo. Very fucked up investigators.
Great.
Okay,
Special Ema. No.
I love those jokes. I would like to suggest like a 15-minute break. I want to throw pasta in a pot. My condition is not as good as I thought it would be, and I'm remembering that I
no.
need to eat lunch before I go to my haircut and then go downtown to take stupid pictures in a fucking suit in 85-degree weather because of Japanese bureaucracy. So I think I would like to take a 15-20 minute break and speed run pasta and then come back if that is agreeable to the court.
The defense attorney has the same conclusion because we're actually, I think, going to be syncing up our pasta.
Okay. So let's try to get as fast as we can in 20 minutes. I can actually wait for your pasta if you want.
Do you want
wanna do that?
Wait for my pasta to be done, or I just need to find out when? The knock on my door
Yeah.
was my dad saying he was going to go out to get pasta sauce.
Let's do that because I can snack and wait, and we're gonna have to get interrupted again when you eat. So let's try to sync up our pasta cycle here.
Okay, our pasta cycle. Let's
Okay.
sync it up. Okay, let me send a text.
Okay, then let me
See
grab a
what the-
snack.
What the status is. Yeah, get yourself a snack.
夜明けの鐘が沈黙を歌うあれの眠りを守るように
外れの途中で自転車と工場今の手紙にも荒く話してきて分かり合いずらし合うように人のままで救済されたいいねが本当だね残念だねがロストが気持ちいい愛になれたこんなこと全部悪魔のせいにする誰かのせいにする誰かのしためずりの下に愛こしを見だってお前が悪魔だなんて醜悪で道徳的に天のそれじゃない
僕はただの通り彼らに返せないだけそして僕がめでた彼らはみんなきっとだったさ苦し紛れの夢に重ねるほどに苦し悪魔の正体探せるように少しだけ遠いねついに出会い一緒にの態度しながら
Okay, we are live. Hello. I had an idea while I was eating my snack that I want to pitch. What do you think about this? How do you think that David views Morgan at this point in time? When he died.
Oh. You clearly have an idea in your mind, right?
I
If you're
do.
if you're posing the question.
Based on what we've been fed so far with their background. Like, what kind of person do you reckon he sees her as? Does he think, like, highly of her or little of her, or is he grown distant from her?
I personally get the vibe that they're still close, but that might also be because they seem to have a unique understanding of each other that a lot of people don't
Yep.
get, in terms of
Good.
like she knows that he is just distant and a little absent, and she's cool with it. She, like, the whole repeated, like, he didn't say this, I didn't ask any questions, like, they have, I think she's
Yeah.
comfortable with the distance between them in a way that other people aren't, and therefore they are closer than most other people in their lives to each other, I think.
I agree with that. What do you think of the idea that David might have a slightly idealized vision of Morgan because she really helped him in college, and I think she covered a lot of his weak points when he really needed her, and he trusted her almost blindly with like the Peppermint story. And he hasn't been that close with her, and when he calls her, it's for like very specific things that he needs help with. So like I think he still views Morgan as like somebody who can really help him out and maybe has like skills that he lacks. Like I think he has a very positive, maybe slightly idealized vision of Morgan, and I definitely don't think he knows about the bad shit about her at all.
Oh, I agree. I agree with
What
that,
if
actually.
there's a late game revelation because they keep paralleling Sarah being similar to Morgan? What if she was partially programmed to reflect his ideal vision of Morgan?
Oh.
What if he was like, what's an upstanding person who I wish I still had in my life who could, like, you know, really tackle the hard problems of life as they come her way? Like, what's a really solid, like, woman in my life who I could program this robot to be more like? Who would be a good basis? What if, as Sarah matures, we start to realize that some of her unique programming is based on, like, memories of Morgan saving his ass in college, and, like, she becomes, like, a moral reflection of like how much she has strayed from herself, and you play with that factor.
That's really interesting. My thought there actually is that I don't know how far Morgan has strayed from anything compared to how little he might have known about her, all things considered, because I wonder if all of this crazy shit goes back like really far back. I don't know.
Would he know back then?
I don't
Would he still
know.
be so close with her if he knew for so long?
I don't think so.
I feel like he
think he
might be one of the
clearly-
people who has the best vision of Morgan as like a cool stand-up person, and he may have had a chance to like add that to the narrative through Sarah.
I agree with that, actually. I completely agree with that evaluation. I think that he clearly had an understanding right away of the things that she was willing and able to do with stealing and lying.
Oh.
But I don't think that he's ever saw her as a... I don't get the vibe that he thinks she's a bad person. I think
Yeah,
he's
I don't
very
either.
much like, those are fine things for her to do situationally, maybe.
Yes, I agree.
Like, it helps me out, so like, what's the problem with it, basically?
Yes. I feel like he might have like rose. Is rose tinted the positive one? I feel like he might have
Yeah,
rose
yeah.
tinted glasses about Morgan. And narratively, you have the opportunity to play with that. But it's a very specific prediction. Moose just said like, oh, so Sarah's programmed to like and follow Morgan. I think she likes and follows her just because she has to, because she's an android and she's been placed into her care. Of course, him choosing her to raise Sarah is the most like, I think you're like a good person, like, you know, I'm trusting you with her. He has some kind of meaning with that, obviously. But I was just thinking, like, as Sarah develops and we learn more about Sarah, I wonder if the intentional paralleling isn't just like a funny parroting, but like, I don't know. I wonder if there's a chance for Morgan to like see parts of herself again.
Oh, that's so cool. I think the other thing with him entrusting her to Morgan is, I'm like reaching back in my memory for this. I think at the end of chapter 0, that was the first glimpse we had of Sarah and of David. We didn't really see David, we just saw Sarah, I think. And I think he verbally tells Sarah, like, there's someone that I think is going to be, like... Well, and the idea is, like, it's a funny juxtaposition compared to what we just saw of Morgan, where he's directly telling Sarah, like, there's someone really great who I want to take care of you, basically. So I think that's... Yeah. He was giving her the idea, I think, from the beginning, that Morgan was a cool guy. Cool guy to
Yeah,
hang
at
out
the
with.
minimum. At the minimum.
Yep.
All right, let's take in the art again.
So is that the original?
It was appraised and confirmed to be genuine.
At least he didn't get ripped off. Oh, those are
He got
Morgan's
ripped
image
off.
colors.
Oh yeah!
Morgan's image colors. Okay. I'm a Philistine when it comes to this kind of stuff. What does an android see?
Your image colors. Go Sox.
Go Sox.
I see another weird connection between you, Takumi, and Kafka. Even though he is not a part of that group of characters whatsoever.
You're gonna kill me.
I see a meeting. Or perhaps an encounter? A peppermint in college during finals week. Two apex forces of nature, two kings of the forest, the stag and the tiger.
What are you fucking talking about?
I think.
Great. I'm officially less cultured than the robot.
Wahoo!
If
The
it helps,
Cox.
I studied art. I don't see that. I don't see that.
I see Halo.
I see Halo. The liquor cabinet this mystery hinges on. The police have been through it all by now, and they didn't find foreign contents in any of the spirits. Imagine having
Foreign
to test all
contaminant.
of those bottles. Oh my god. No poison to be found here. Well, not that kind of poison anyway.
This probably isn't important, but like, did they go in to investigate before or after we came here to pick up Sarah?
Oh.
Did they not find forensic evidence of somebody coming in here, opening a secret door, and taking a living object out of this room while they were investigating?
Wait, I feel like they checked this area first because they were already like telling her stuff when she got here about the crime scene.
Oh,
and all
yeah.
and
That makes
I think
much
they did
more
this
sense.
first, and they just didn't know what was in the safe. They didn't try or anything like that.
Yeah.
I think. In which case, can I make you anything?
Well, if you're offering, I'll have.
Sorry, you're way underage, aren't you? 2 years old or whatever.
You didn't need to say that! Technically.
Took that one a lot worse than I expected. She doesn't want to be a minor! Cheer up, maybe you'll find a mocktail if you climb to the top of the ladder.
This is a rolling ladder, a kind of step ladder, not a step ladder. Not a ladder.
What?
Remember, a ladder extends, but a step ladder folds out.
And?
It's important to know that in that moment, Morgan grabbed Sarah by her neck and slammed her into the cabinet, destroying all of the evidence.
I bet my life savings that this subject will never come up again. Ever.
I bet my investment in this game that it does.
It's gonna come up in court.
Wait, that's a bit? I never knew that
I
was a
don't-
bit.
wait,
Or does
what
it keep
is?
coming up in this game? I want it to be a bit in this game.
Classic ladder, step ladder bit. That's wow.
Do androids dream of
workout gear.
ladders? Yes.
What did David even do with all this equipment? Fry his laundry?
What makes you so sure he wasn't exercising?
That boy was frail. Did you
Oh,
ever
it's an
see him
Ace
use
Attorney
any
thing.
crap? Wait, what'd you say? Sorry.
Robbie said it's from Ace Attorney.
Oh, okay.
No, but he must have used the weights when I wasn't looking. Since he promised me that he'd take better care of his health.
Clearly, he was telling the truth, Sarah. He would never lie to you. Sarah, these weights are all maxed out. David couldn't have put up numbers like these even if he was piloting a frame.
They have mechs? I feel like Frame is a
don't know.
famous anime mech. He was an
Definitely could
absolute
be.
unit. Actually, Sarah is programmed or built with like military grade power. She's a huge powerhouse. Don't be so sure, Adonai.
Pardon?
The following is a true story based on primary sources who were present for the event and its aftermath. Copenhagen, 1981, 8:10 a.m. local time. A towering man with the musculature of a world-class professional rugby player enters the Global Danske Bank on Friedrichsburg Lane.
Is she lying to me right
explains
now,
to
or is
the-
this a real thing that I don't know about?
He explains to the bank teller that he has a bomb in his suitcase and that he wants his gym bag filled with unmarked bills. A security guard approaches him from behind with a nightstick and swings. But the man simply catches the weapon and bends it into a twisted knot with his massive, dinner plate-sized hands. When asked to describe the suspect to the police afterwards, the teller only had this to say: "That man was all muscle." The rest of the bank heist proceeds without incident, and the man exits the building just as police arrive on the scene when suddenly his suitcase explodes. But it's just a smokescreen. Local officers quickly recognize the ploy and rush towards the door, grabbing each of the hostages as they flee while desperately searching the perimeter for the perpetrator. What they find instead is a diminutive, frail, sheepish young man, barely 160 centimeters tall,
Well, that's like my height,
holding a
basically.
gym bag full of money, with no recollection of how he got there. Renowned psychologist and trained hypnotist Dr. Werner Kurtzer wrote the following in his diagnosis: acute dissociative identity disorder.
No way.
We're cooking.
Oh my god.
That's right. The man had a split personality. Hey, Robbie. Hey, and anybody who's... Oh my god. Ah! And so great was the disparity between his two halves that when they switched control, he physically changed, becoming taller, bulkier, and capable of previously unthinkable feats of strength. Hey, Noreen! So be careful what you say. A man like father can't do, just because of how he looks on the outside. We're introducing acute dissociative identity disorder into this case.
Which game is it? Sarah, every single word you just said was false.
Huh?
Don't believe everything you read on the net.
But dissociative identity disorder is so relevant. Oh.
Sarah.
Yeah, Moose, you got it.
Yes, Moose. That's canon. Alright, what else are we looking for? Wow.
Floor. Those bar stools remind me of how fucked up this society is.
Wow. What's the story with this, anyway? Some kind of fault in the foundation?
I don't know. I never noticed the crack before.
Might want to get those eyes checked.
There's nothing wrong with my vision. The crack
Something
might have been
sort of
created during my most recent hibernation.
How? Did David drop a weight a bunch of times over and over in the same spot? Alright, let's refocus here. So there's some kind of hidden door behind your bunk bed, huh?
Essentially, though a bunk bed would imply a second or third.
How do we open it?
One moment. I see.
Got it open already?
We will never open this.
Oh my god.
Cannot open this door.
Yeah. Why?
It's a Tethix basic subterfuge.
That anti-hack feature in the name is real?
It's a closed system, Adonai.
The hell am I supposed to do now?
Strange. There is an if-then toggle enabled in the security parameters.
I don't follow. I didn't take coding.
When Father just last adjusted the settings here, he made it so the door would never open so long as I was hibernating.
And he made it so that I was the only one who could wake her up. Meaning this is a door that only I can open?
It'll be a 6-character password, some combination of numbers. Do not fuck with me. Do not fuck with me. Did you and Father have any influential moments in your life? They're all done a 6-letter... Oh, it's a word, not numbers, thank God.
Oh my god, were you thinking 11037? No, that's 5. That's 5. 11037 is 5. That's so funny. Nothing comes to mind. It's her fucking name.
Is there
Is
a
there a
code
code
word?
word that he knew only I could learn? If it's her name, I'm gonna scream.
M-O-R-T. Was that your name? Wait, they did this bit last time.
Yeah, they did. It's 6 characters, isn't it?
Yes, but it's not exactly secure, Adonai. Anyone who knew you and Father were close could have tried guessing it. Was there some word only the two of you knew? A nickname?
Pretty much everyone just calls me Morgan, but not everyone. What? Are we supposed to have this information? No dice.
Her name's Evie. Could it be your birthday?
If David set the password to something as dumb as that, I'd never forgive him.
As you say, Adonai.
No, he would have picked a code whose significance was only obvious after the fact. What are we supposed to... Oh, shit!
Woo!
You're so smart! You're so smart! You're the smartest. That is really... I was not...
It's opening. What was the password, Adonai? Not everyone calls me that. Yeah, that's only obvious after the fact.
Wow. You'd never guess.
Never guess.
You'd never guess.
We were trying to guess the password for a door that only Morgan could open, and her name is Evie, so I did EVXD as the password. Morgan is her last name.
Did feel a bit out of character, David utilizing so much cloak and dagger tech.
Look at this room.
And I've definitely been struggling with the idea of him doing home improvement.
Maybe Porter did it.
But one step in here and it all makes sense.
He was secretly ripped.
It's a panic room.
Scary.
A panic room is a place for rich people to hide in when people start bouncing bricks off their windows. They're typically not even on the blueprints.
So when Noble built this penthouse for one of their executives,
Someone slipped this into the mix, and it's remained in Noble's blind spot ever since. All David had to do was repurpose it. Make sure you're capturing all of this. I don't want to miss my one chance because of a discovery technicality.
I understand, but you needn't specify. My memory is flawless. I can play back visuals, sounds, sensations. I can even give detailed reports on air particulates.
You mean you can smell?
Better than any human. And some canines.
Boy,
sounds
what do they
horrible.
feed you?
So does it smell wait, dog girl moment again. So does it smell stale in here to you?
Stale?
It doesn't to me. Almost like someone's been in here recently. Almost like someone visits here frequently. Alright, let's try booting up the computer.
You didn't think the console was password protected?
2 physical doors, a 64-digit code, a half-ton android, and a secret phrase. If David set a password on his PC after all that... I'm going back to the morgue to have a word with him.
Hee hee hee.
Good, it's already signed in.
You're looking for camera
Whoa.
footage?
That's cool looking. I'd also settle for a note plainly stating that he feared for his life. What am I doing? Here, you search for video files. They'll probably be timestamped and formatted for short-range devices.
How does Sarah smell? Great, but thank you, Noreen. I have the subfolder. The camera's live stream data, but the files are clipped at fairly regular intervals. Once every week, it seems. The most recent video file here has footage going back 8 days. It was accessed yesterday at around 4 p.m.
You were asleep then, so the only person who could get in here at that time is David himself. Alright, let's see it then.
Of course, it's just that I am having difficulty.
Try double-clicking?
I have been trying to open the files from the moment I discovered them, Adonai, but they are encrypted.
Damn it, David. You leave me enough clues to get this far, but you won't let me use your computer? What's the brand on the encryption program? If I rush a subpoena, they might have a backdoor I could bluff them into.
These files were not encrypted with any commercially available tool.
Fucking
It appears
homebrewed
to be
it.
Father's own work.
Oh my god, shit. If David Osher handwrote the encryption on these files, there's no one alive who could. Maybe Fran. I don't know. Hey, was Dawes just flattering you back there? Or is your processing power really that special?
Try every possible number combination.
She's Eve. Her name is Evangeline Morgan, Esquire. She's not Evie, she's Eve. Evie.
Evie, like, she's not affiliated with me. You're not affiliated with me.
Adonai,
Can you break his encryption, yes or no?
with enough time.
And how much time would that be?
Ice Age 5. I would estimate 2 to 6 hours.
That's not bad. It's a 4-hour window.
No matter how sophisticated, encryption is still a code that needs to be deciphered. And when deciphering any code, progress proceeds exponentially.
which makes it particularly difficult to determine the amount of time required to complete the process.
2 to 6 hours. I don't have any better options.
It's just Rot 13, LMAO.
Get started. Rot 13 is archaic in the year 2086.
I started 4 minutes and 20 seconds ago.
Finally showing some initiative. But you've been talking to me this whole time. She can multitask, she's great.
I have the ability to analyze data in parallel by utilizing subconscious processes so long as the work required is rote.
So you're doing it in the back of your head?
Actually, I'm speaking to you in the back of my head.
She's so cutie pie.
I could give the decryption process my full undivided attention, but I would become non-responsive.
Hey, that's a pretty nifty feature. I'll have to keep that in mind. Alright, can you take the show on the road, or do we have to rip this computer out of the wall and find a battery?
Oh, Evangeline. Evangeline.
What about Evangeline?
Evie is proposing that Evangeline
Wow.
is abbreviated to Ev-Angeline.
It's abbreviated to Morgan. Ha.
I have copied the encrypted files and will work on them as we travel. We can leave whenever you're ready.
Still can't
When
believe
she's-
David let me get this far just to shut the door in my face at the last second. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Noreen was saying, when she's really into something, she goes nonverbal.
My autistic David said, I will give her autism.
Yay.
But, but he did let me get this far. The computer's not the only thing in here. The cabinets are a lot less eye-catching than his computer, but knowing David, that's all the more reason to check. Lots of paperwork, bonds and holdings, a platinum bar.
Bye, Moose. Thanks for
Moose
hanging.
leaving.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. The blood moon has risen. Blood moon rises.
Yeah.
Link. His birth certificate might be nearly as valuable. Can't imagine what people would pay to steal David Osher's identity. And down here at the bottom, a binder. Like a paper binder or like a trans mass binder. Noble's logo on the front, and in the middle, enough pages to pages to dwarf one of those phone books you see in period pieces. He could have afforded top surgery though.
Yeah. I was picturing a Noble brand, like tramp stamp binder. Not tramp, like a booty short, Noble and
Yeah.
Noble on the front and back.
That's so good. They're masking it in legalese even on the table of contents, but basically, this is his employment contract. Hold on to this for me.
It must be very important if you're giving it to me.
It's certainly very heavy.
Was there anything else in there?
Expecting an updated copy of his will to show up?
It is a possibility, isn't it?
Maybe in a corny old murder mystery.
A widely beloved and respected genre with over 2 centuries.
Oh my god.
Tsukumo allegations.
There is something else. Your papers.
That Evangeline Morgan be given immediate and complete ownership of the android designated Sarah.
It's dated to a few weeks back? Had he already made up his mind about all of this? If he
Yeah, that's a
had-
really recent will. You know, it's a suspiciously recent will.
Yeah, wait, is it the whole will or is it just that specific designation?
It's at least part of
recent.
it. But I think
yeah.
updating any part of your will 2 weeks before you die makes it sound premeditated.
That's not a great look for him, probably. If he had, why'd he hide this? Blah blah. Was I just a backup plan? Well, at least we've got something a bit more concrete than Starling's word now.
The backup plan idea is interesting. Her word should be plenty, shouldn't it?
Not if people realize how precious you are.
I am precious. That's a new one.
Oh. Wow. As a collector's item.
Oh.
Throw her a bone, please. We've yet to meet one person who knows what the hell you are. But Noble could have easily argued that you fall under private technology or physical holdings. Unless I had something like this.
It's good that you do then. I'm glad that Father wanted me to go with a friend of his, even if she bullies me for no reason constantly, as I learn about being a human.
Yeah. This will get me a huge tax write-off when I donate you to a for-profit college.
You could at least pick a charitable institution.
She's so cute. It's just an old saying. All colleges have been for-profit since the 60s. Oh my god. Okay.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
You can cheer up in the car. Hey, let's a ride to the courthouse. Priority. We're going straight to the courthouse?
The courthouse is making me blush.
There
We
is an
might see
upcharge at this
someone
hour.
there.
Yeah, we're gonna have emotions there.
That's irritating.
Yeah, Noreen, I agree. Either suicide or knowing there was a conspiracy.
But I'd like to have more than just a few minutes to prepare once we get there.
The upcharge is a multiplier of 5.7.
I'll prepare on the way over.
Wait, you say never had... Oh, that's right. In the time that has passed since then, you made it sound like Bernie Sanders was dead and I was hearing about it on Of the Devil world building.
Oh my god, no.
What do you mean never? He can still make college free. America's trending that way so hard.
Yeah, come on guys. Have some faith.
Good time to save.
So true. We got a clean 50.
Wahoo! But we
Have a
can't
little
buy
sale.
anything with that. It says I have 0 store credit. Oh right, we have to use those for war.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Don't we get it after the chapter or something?
Yeah, it sounds right.
Okay.
Does it excite you? Going into courtrooms?
It turns me on so much, Sarah. What do you mean?
You don't feel the tension in the air as the audience murmurs amongst themselves? You don't feel a fiery sense of justice rising in your gut as the persecution smirks at your ragtag assembly of witnesses?
Do you really think this is going to be like some kind of movie where the good guys save the day?
Hi Hunter, hi Scylla, what's up? Hope you
Oh my
guys
God,
had fun
hey.
yesterday. I'm sorry I couldn't make it. My body can't decide if I have a sinus infection or I'm dehydrated. So it's like whatever's happening with the weather, it's not happy constantly. I'm in my own apartment with the AC. It's like, I need to be warmer. I need to be colder. I need to be warmer. I need to not catch an air conditioner cold. I need to not get overheated. It's just so annoying.
Oh.
In the old timeline, he's still a living head in a jar, so still plugging away at it. Oh wow! I'd love to see the videos. I hope there was a good turnout. Probably not. Though that would be nice if it were. Yeah.
What's your deal anyway? Did David train you off of a movie marathon from hell or something? Oh, Hunter, no.
We can't all have sinus infections. I'm
That's
sick of this
bad.
weather. This fucking spring had the audacity to never be temperate. It was cold up till the end, then it got immediately hot and gave everybody colds, which is like, pick a fucking lane.
No, that's awful.
We did watch films together, if that's what you're asking, though he was rarely the one who suggested it.
So you were the aggressor.
Yes, the aggressor, Adonai.
What's an android get out of watching a flick anyway?
Me putting out my cigar. So what's an android get out of watching a flick these days anyway? What do you don't even like media? You don't even like media, you don't get it like I do.
Saying flick in 2086?
Getting cock. What do I get?
Why do you do it? What's your reason?
What's the French word for your reason for doing something that's super pretentious?
Isn't it like raison d'etre?
Exactly. Raison d'être or whatever.
Yeah, d'etre.
I'm not sure how to answer your question.
Sarah, do you feel joy? Never mind. Forgot what I was talking to.
Shut the
What?
fuck
Forgot
up!
what I was talking to. You fucker.
I like the performances.
Sure, there you go.
Okay, so I hate to say this, but in the same way that I need a button to kick Ema out a window when I'm doing a 100-line stream with like the funny goofy sound effect, and he's like PNG goes spinning out the window, I need the same thing for Morgan. I need the button that makes her go flying out of one of these fucking cars into the Coruscant streets of Faneuil Hall, where she goes like goofy, and there's like a fake glass shattering sound effect.
So funny.
Gotta-
Oh my god. Got a crush on Humphrey Bogart or something?
He's a handsome man.
Oh my god.
That's such a funny way to run with that.
That's so...
But it's not the actors I like as much as their performance. The truth is, besides father, I have very little experience when it comes to people.
I hadn't noticed.
Eject. Eject. I read the net and I watch people and what they share of their lives. But it's all so subtle, so hard to follow.
Oh my god, autism.
There are so many unspoken rules that can't be taught, only learned, and did your father give you autism because Morgan has autism and they all just have autism?
That's so funny. The autism connection between David and Morgan, and he was like, yeah, you know what, genetically I should pass that down to our child.
I often struggle to grasp them.
Oh, baby.
You're all so complex, so detailed. But the characters on screen are exaggerated, larger than shut up, this is why we all watch
No.
anime.
Oh no.
The actors enunciate, their body language is precise. I feel called out because one of my big reasons I haven't quite gotten into this game that hard is like I do really wish the sprites had like a little bit more body language.
Oh my
Because
god.
so far body language has been one of my favorite things with visual novels. Like you can have like the super well animated faces, sure, but like good body language can really sell an emotion.
That's interesting.
This is much more like face based.
I love it. See, that's the thing. I love the subtlety.
Yeah. Their faces are bright and softly lit, and their eyes are... It's fiction. So these characters and their stories, they have a beginning, a middle, and an end. And the people on the screen don't ask anything except your attention. AUTISM. You can't disappoint them or make them feel awkward. You can just watch and learn. How can you just layer all of these things in? Like...
This is crazy.
But what about you, Adonai?
What about me?
This isn't about me.
This isn't about me. I don't know. I learned.
Do you like movies?
Yeah, sure. Back when I was a kid. Yeah, movies. In Morgan's world, movies are for children. Let's grow up. Let's just grow up, please.
Put that Nintendo Switch 7 in the graveyard and get a real man's PS10. Who was your favorite director? What was your favorite film?
My favorite film was Mulholland Drive by David Lynch.
And nothing else.
Nothing else. It was a long time ago. I don't remember.
I don't remember.
That's how that ends. Come on. Come on. It's so funny. The anticipation in my body right now for like, I need to see her. I need to see her. She's not gonna be here, but like, I need to see her. Things are
This is
Yeah,
building
no,
to
go.
Emma like a horror movie monster.
I'm like, where is she? I want to see her. Things are quieter than I expected here at the courthouse. Though I've always felt courthouse is a bit of a misnomer.
There's no court in this house. A court would imply order and justice.
Oh my god, that's so real. Government building is probably the best way to describe these towers. All-encompassing and impenetrably vague. So annoying. She's so annoying. 100 floors of officials and documents and paper-pushing queues. With a couple dozen courtrooms squeezed in along the way. Didn't think I'd be arguing in court when I woke up today. Didn't think that my friend would be dead or that he'd have thrust an android onto my lap either. I could just walk in there and concede. Emma would be irritated and more than a little confused, but I could play it off as an exercise in grief. The android would complain loudly, of course, but I wouldn't have to listen to it.
It's starting to sound like light Ellen Misa.
Now that it's registered in my name, I could probably just order the damn thing to reset its memory. But I haven't done that. And I guess I don't plan to.
Ayo.
Why? It must be because I have my suspicions as well. Sarah insists that David would never commit suicide. And I haven't actually stopped to ask myself whether or not I agree.
Oh.
David was rational, subdued, private, hard on himself, and not prone to emotional outbursts. So maybe that's why I'm finding myself outside a courtroom, prepared to humor and add suspicions before the state.
Wait a minute, there was some reason, there was some agreement that Sarah and Morgan made that bound Morgan to investigate this. What was it?
Oh.
There was some reason that Sarah was allowed to, like, basically, like, firmly commit Morgan to doing this. I don't remember why.
Wait, yeah. Is Robbie in chat? Or anyone else who might remember, but...
There was some reason. There was some, like, aspect of, like, their agreement to, like, whatever this is. To do whatever this is.
So wasn't she, like, gonna withhold something if Morgan didn't agree? Like, Morgan, you have to do this so that I can, or I won't.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Something.
That sounds right. She's probably asking Sarah to help with something only she could do. Lifting a car, perhaps.
Because I don't really oh, she's decided.
Oh.
I don't really believe David killed himself either.
That's the vibe I got.
What's your progress bar at?
Because suicide is illegal. I can confirm that I am making progress.
Thank you. Well, shit, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
That's okay. But it'd be difficult to summarize that progress in terms of a completion percentage.
Give it your best shot anyway.
Don't they have to go back in and use... Did they bring the laptop with them? Like, when are they gonna...
No, I
Wait
think
a
she
minute.
copied the files over to her brain and can, like,
Okay.
display them Android style or whatever.
If he offed himself, all sorts of legal rights are lost. Okay, okay. 4%. Are you feeling confident in your case? If there's like a class trial or whatever, I would love for this to pop up halfway through. I would love that.
Markedly less so after hearing that.
Do you think the judge will be amenable to your argument?
What are you talking about?
Amenability, Adonai. Do you know the judge you've been assigned? Are they particularly... Isn't the judge like a popular character?
Yes, I've seen the design. I have seen the design, I think.
I feel like I have too.
Yeah. Adjutants are always a coin flip, so... You do know what an adjutant is, don't you? Are you expecting to... Oh my god, are you expecting to see the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney judge in there?
No, I was thinking about a weird fucked up panda bear. Should I not? She just had a bunch of, like, movies and Ace Attorney in her little cage.
Adjutants are android judges, okay? With all the authority that entails.
I am surprised to hear that people are willing to accept rulings made by automated dependents.
Why would you... They're, like... Okay. Rulings come from landmark cases in the higher courts.
Hey, Alistair, good to see you. My home city's old state house. I didn't know you were from Boston. We're like all from Mass
go.
here.
It's
This
Boston
game, I don't know if you've
Robbers.
heard of it. It's kind of like a trendy, like mystery visual novel thing. It's an indie game. It's like very New England flavored. They've said like we will not confirm or deny whether or not this takes place in New England or Boston.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I think
It feels
did we
like
find out
Boston
The team was... It's like half Massachusetts and half
and half
Pennsylvania or
Philly.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, Boston Philly team. Those are passed down by actual judges, real people with decades of study and experience. But not every eviction case or traffic ticket that ends up in court requires years of legal expertise. Sometimes all you need is a referee and a sentencing algorithm.
So androids are used to reduce caseload.
Now you're getting it. Been that way for decades.
But how is a law that replaced judges ever enforced? Wouldn't there be injunctions stalling? Yeah, Evie, you're honorably from Boston if you want to be. You played Fallout 4.
Judges did fight it for years, at every level and in every theater. But the public lost their patience for that kind of instruction during the 60s.
Damn.
The state needed to shred budgets across the board.
Okay, are you hip to the hit game Deltarune?
Oh my god.
A lot
that's
of
so
people
funny.
theorize that Deltarune takes place in New England because of the vibes and the fact that Toby's from New England. So it's not explicit, but it does feel like New England a lot of the times. But I agree, that'd be super quaint.
Mm-hmm. And so judges that couldn't be replaced by years of legal battles were instead ushered into early retirement by the unrelenting force of our great nation's accountants.
Wow.
Our great nation. Yay!
And it's not controversial? Having machines determine sentencing for human beings?
Whatever controversy there is, it gets aimed at the machines, not the people who put them there. And the machines can't lose sleep over it. There's like, I would. Besides, it used to be that even the most high profile of crimes wouldn't get a court date until weeks or months later. Nowadays, most crimes are prosecuted within a single business week.
And that's not rushing things?
Keeps people in my line of work on their toes, that's for sure.
I'm just surprised to hear there's so much haste.
Don't they teach you about classical conditioning in android school? You gotta feed the dog immediately after you ring the bell.
Stop bringing up dogs.
I know, seriously. If punishment doesn't follow the crime in quick succession, the lesson doesn't stick.
I see. But if adjuncts are so effective, why aren't they used in every trial? Why aren't they used in politics?
That's a logical question to ask.
And the answer is?
That logic only gets you so far when it comes to people.
Doesn't everybody want the courts to be just as possible? If adjuncts are truly impartial and incorruptible.
Everyone wants justice, sure. But there are other considerations to be had.
Such as?
Disgust. Yay!
What?
That's all people really care about. What all their morals boil down to. Just what they do or don't find disgusting. Only problem is, everything's more palatable when viewed through a screen. So when everyone sees the world through AR and cameras and no one ever gets dirt under their fingernails, you'd be surprised what you can get away with.
I don't understand.
Yeah, well, therein lies the problem.
It's fucked.
I want a Boston JRPG. I love that Deltarune can be a New England JRPG.
You just
I've
have
said
to put on your
before-
glasses.
Yeah, exactly. I've said before, I love The World Ends With You, and I
Yeah.
want more games that do what Toei does for Shibuya. I mean, Shibuya gets so much attention in media anyway, like it's such
Yeah.
a location for so many things, but I want a game that does, maybe I have to make it myself. Maybe we have to make a Boston JRPG. I want
You
a
mean
game,
Fallout 4?
like, yeah, exactly, just like Fallout 4. I want a game that does what Toei does for Shibuya for like Boston or something. Just
That's so
other locations.
fun.
I think it's cool. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd like to go back. It's only a specific set of areas that I used to frequently go to, mostly for trans medical stuff that maybe still exists. But yeah, I used to drive myself down to specific areas in Back Bay a lot. Fortunately, all the way up to the Providence building or whatever, or not the Peru with Anime Boston. Kind of Robbie's. I think Robbie's college was near both my hormone doctor and Anime Boston to some degree, so I think that whole area is kind of like my part of Boston that I used to go to. Definitely not
hype.
as walkable as Shibuya.
Oh my god.
Although I recently caught myself really missing the drive along the river to get there. I used to love driving along the river to get there.
Aw. Sorry.
Why are you?
I'm not
I didn't apologize.
No, I'm not apologizing.
That's right. Yeah, they're all part. They're all Fenway area.
It's bestie. It's bestie. It's freak ass. Just a
Best part of the
preliminary hearing, huh? You wouldn't know it from the look on her face. But I shouldn't have expected any leeway once we stepped into the courtroom.
Those
going
are
to
the eyes of
fucking
a
kill me.
killer.
Not with her. Oh my god, I can't stand them. I can't stand
That's
them.
the adjutant up there. Is it asleep? Oh.
There she is. It's loading.
I don't know what I was expecting.
Oh, you did.
It
You
needs
haven't
to
seen that
load.
design?
I feel like I've seen it, but maybe I didn't parse what I was looking at. I've just seen people's
Okay, okay.
reaction to it.
Oh, okay. Don't be rude. Not every ad can afford to be decked out as extravagantly as you. Don't be rude, Sarah. Especially not those the state buys in bulk.
There's an audience.
You mean the gallery? That's nothing.
That's nothing!
That's nothing! It could have been a lot worse. Word of any trial in the case of David Osher's death must have spread like wildfire. Even a mock trial like this one. Detectives like Reyes or London would get chewed out for leaking things to the press.
Just to name some names.
But uniformed officers had little to lose and a lot to gain by dropping a text to their attentive friends in the media. And then there's the corporate plants. Interns, usually, preferably ones with modded eyes. It's illegal to film inside a courtroom, but this is the year 2086.
The only thing that's illegal is getting cock.
Things are gonna get out one way or another. That's already happening in 2026. I don't like having my... Oh, Morgan. Morgan, you're my... I don't like attention in general. Stop.
That's why I'm good at what I do.
But I'm not such a coward that I'd skip David's funeral just because there'd be paparazzi outside of it. My pretty little likeness was gonna end up in the background of some tabloid photograph one way or another by the end of this circus. At least this way, it's decent marketing for my legal services.
What will happen once the adjutant finishes loading? How will the trial proceed?
With all those films you watch, I'd figure that you could extrapolate.
Oh, you went to AB. Wow, they had some good voice actors. It's pretty sick.
Zach Aguilar! Oh! And Xander Movis, that's great. Zach Aguilar, I like his online presence. He seems cool. He seems chill. He's
asking.
Ether. Oh, sorry.
I'm asking so as to correct any misconceptions.
Well, not everything you saw on the silver screen is outdated. The court will come to order, and there will be a clarification of the charges. The defense enters a plea, and if it's not guilty, the prosecution begins making their case.
That means calling witnesses to the stand, correct?
She's so good. Mostly. Sometimes they'll testify virtually from a separate location. Depends on the security concerns surrounding the particular individual and the case.
What do you do then? Sit and watch?
Not if I want to get paid. I cross-examine witnesses after the prosecution are done questioning them. I can present evidence or witnesses of my own in response, as long as I have discovery backing me.
You've said that before. Discovery means...
Just that I can't pull stuff out of my pockets and present it without any kind of context. I have to have proof that I acquired it legally during the course of my investigation. Most of the time, that means having recordings or witnesses that can verify my investigation.
Which I can provide.
So helpful. You didn't think I was letting you tag along because I liked you, did you?
And the jury? I don't see where they would sit.
The jury hasn't sat in the actual courtroom for years now. They have their own chambers where they watch a feed of the trial's proceedings in anonymity.
that's not an issue. Don't people want to look someone in the eye before passing judgment on them?
That's just such a meatball. That's highlighted yellow to be shot at with snark.
You've got an old-fashioned sense of justice, don't you? But there's no jury at a preliminary hearing anyway. It's only meant to evaluate whether or not the prosecution has enough evidence to go to trial. A mere formality in today's day and age. With tools like optics and arcs, there's never any shortage of evidence to work with.
So all you have to do today is convince the adjutant?
Easier said than done. Adjutants lean heavily towards evidence over arguments. And right now, all the evidence suggests that David killed himself. If it's going to be an uphill battle, I can't afford to stumble. I need to focus on establishing an alternate interpretation of the facts, and it needs to be solid. But I don't have a suspect or even a motive for killing David. Yet. Anyway, I'll need to be sharp. Emma doesn't play nice enough for me to be anything less.
I think it's waking up. This third lower court is now in session. Adjutant 8084 presiding. Now there's some body language. I call to order the case of the people versus Asher. The eyes!
Oh.
Do the people wish to make an opening statement? No, Your Honor.
No point in bothering when it's just the adjutant here.
Very well. Do the defense wish to make an opening statement?
Not at this time, Your Honor. Might as well ring the bell and get this shit show start. Let me send a text and see how dinner's proceeding.
Yeah, this would be a very good time to pause.
Yeah. I'm just gonna, it's faster if I call. Hang on, I'm gonna mute myself real quick.
Okay.
If neither the people nor the defense wish to make an opening statement, then it falls to me to set the stage. My model name is Adjutant. My unit designation code is AD84. I am a machine, an automated dependent, and I serve the state by presiding over trials. You might find yourself wondering, why? What gives a machine the right to judge a human? A fair question, but the answer is simple. Oh my gosh. In every culture, in every society, no matter how it is worshipped, enshrined, or deified, justice has one defining quality. Justice is beautiful. What the fuck?
Justice is beautiful, wow.
Like a balanced equation, like the golden ratio, like the Virtuvian man, justice is beautiful. So what gives me the right?
I'm gonna wait for Liz.
Oh, I'm here. Dinner has been ready, and someone was sent to tell me, and no one told me.
Good job, team. All right, we're gonna
Yay.
pause.
All right, sweet.
And we're gonna take like a 20-minute break and be right back.
Yay! Okay.
Go, 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 go.
Go! Hi, go! Hi, go! 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 Hi, go!
つけられた僕はキルキル本物の最悪の時代だぞ君に振られるくらいならねいっそ君の手で僕を暗闇に突き落としてよ Oh Jesus こん せかれた人にの部屋で毒入りのワイン飲まなければいけなかったのか片腕の探偵の話を静かに聞いている目の前の少女に探偵は続けた理由は簡単彼はあの時死ぬべき定めと決まっていたのだからさあ犯人は誰君は答えを知ってるねだって君の目の前で全てを取ったのだからさあ犯人は誰君は答えを言わずとも僕が教えてあげようこの事件の終わりを二つ目の謎は彼が海へ落ちたわけ本当に彼らの中に犯人がいたのか少女はポケットの中忍ばせたナイフを握る探偵は気づかずまた話し続けてるたった一つだけ狂った計画事件に巻き込まれたもう一人の探偵さあ犯人は誰探偵は少女の手から子供が煙たき落とす彼女の最後の習慣さあ犯人は誰ほら君もすぐ目の前にいるその名前をさ言ってごらんこの僕の名前を本当は君に知られたくはなかったせめてもの情けが見てるなら今が早くさあ犯人は誰答えは一つとは限らないそれを確認するでももうじき消えてなくなるさあ犯人は誰ほら早くしないと僕の手が君をやめてしまうよもう時間がないんださあ犯人は誰君は答えを知ってるねだって君の目の前で全てを取ったのだから 然届いた手紙はなんとファンタスティック大胆不敵な態度からの予告状新米記者は搭乗系統盗みながら犯人探しに奔走している
航空ジョニアが忘れ物手を握っていくと
執行ギリギリマイペースな整理仕事 J 担当マン不愛のワンショの空ピーマンだ
もう逃げ場すらに絡まれてからし高価な客船で
秘密の
コルグをもたらす
伝説のダイヤ行方の網を赤山に先に出して
ファンタスティックな解放書
始めようのかアイレビーのままフェイクに来るんだ超軽の火がつく完全犯罪ね急にの際は投げられた全てのカードを揃ってカードを投げられるファイターとして真実を暴いてマジシャンの余興は演技を達意なパフォーマンス開始時刻がわずかに落ちている現実形態ビリビリしている警官は
荒くれマフィアを睨みつけているワインをこぼした政治家はのやらで嘘を含み
隣の医者が薬をどうぞとトリレイドですラインにシャンパン進めるの
そんなに好きを食わないな今宵の主役が
予約こと魅惑の輝きに愛情はない僕行方の網は一部が隙もない
あの漫画でも他の犯罪始めようのか
アイレビービートエイトで刻んでハンガーのと目指す登録罪力集会自体ぶちのけたき殺人ないとも切って真ん中やみんなが生涯は偶然だけに
10秒ほどで停電が回復
偶然のトラブル
先生はどこから聞こえてきた
荷物検査も取れない窓ガラスが壊れているみたい人が飛んでるくらい誰かが倒れてる3、2、1、ルクジョー
シンクにそばに倒れるしない
世界解放してるじゃない間に迫るというために落としたグラスが片付けに弱める糸でつかんだハイデアハゲラハゲラゲラ窓が何かしくしない話にベルリンがスナッチシャンやじろのちこのママピア血の水で警官に触れたらどう来る報告を取り出せる人は希望ひらうだスクープのネタを探す記者の足元このかったいいな
誰が何のために何を言ったのかと誰かがつぶやいたその時
終了は常にオークションの綺麗な名前が
俺に
遠くのダイヤを切って会場は大混乱限界大正犯人探し一人行方不明窓を壊して食べたね海に飲み込んだのが不気味に漂うシルクハット容疑者のダイヤを切って真実は闇の中完全犯罪で有意義なショーはこれで終わりさあもうカードは揃ったカードを抜けられない最前列で全てを見てた君が導いてストーリーを胸つりに秀才と福祉の悪魔のような象徴で彼を水がシャドウへズボンに口づけ醜くしがみつるその罪はぶっわい意地の悪魔がよみがえり体につけた怪しい村人の魂に救済を しを見たってお前が悪魔だなんて中悪で道徳的にでもそれじゃない
そう僕はただの通り彼らに書いてないだけそして僕がめでた彼らはみんなきっとだったさ苦し紛れの夢重ねるほどに苦し悪魔の正体探せるは見つかしゃっても入れるのついにでは一緒にの態度しながら
ぜ彼が人にの手やってどくりでのワイン飲まなければいけなかったのか 少女に探偵は続けた理由は簡単彼はあの時死ぬべき定めと決まっていたのかなさあ犯人は誰君は答えを知ってるねなぜ君の目の前で全てを取ったのかなさあ犯人は誰君が答えを言わずとも僕が教えてあげようこの事件の終わりを二つ目の謎は彼が海へ落ちたわけ本当に彼らの中に犯人がいたのか少女はポケットの中忍ばせたナイフの握る探偵は気づかずまた話し続けてるたった一つのね狂った計画事件に巻き込まれたもう一人の探偵さあ犯人は誰探偵は少女の手から子供が煙たき落とす彼女の最後の瞬間さあ犯人は誰ほら君のすぐ目の前にいるその名前をさ言ってごらんこの僕の名前を本当は君に知られたくはなかったせめてもの情けが見てるなら今が早くさあ犯人は誰答えは一つとは限らないそれを確認するでももうじき消えてなくなるさあ犯人は誰ほら早くしないと僕の手が君をやめてしまうよもう時間がないんださあ犯人は誰君は答えを知ってるねなぜ君の目の前で全てを取ったのかなさあ犯人は誰ほら君の き大胆的な角度からの予告状新米記者は搭乗系と盗みながら犯人探しに奔走している
航空ジョニアが忘れ物手を抜いていくと
執行ビリビリマイペースな整理仕事 J ランドマンくらいのワンショの空ピーマンが
鬼でマフィアに絡まれてからし高価な客船で
秘密の
コルをもたらす
伝説のダイヤ流刑の網を鮮やかにかき乱して
ファンタスティックな街道ショー
始めようのかあゆれいい動画がフェイクに来るんだ超ガルの日がす完全犯罪ね急にのサインは投げられた全てのカードを揃ってカードを投げられるファイターの真実を暴いてマジシャンの余興は演技を担いだパフォーマンス開始時刻がわずかに押している現実形態ビリビリしている警官は
荒くれマフィアを睨みつけているワインをこぼした政治家はどうやら寝不足気味
隣の医者が薬をどうぞとトニードですラインにシャンパン進めるの
そんなに好きを食えなかった今宵の主役が
よかくこと魅惑の輝きに愛情がない僕流刑の網は一部が隙もないあのままでも他の犯罪始めようのかあゆれいいビートエイトで刻んでハンガーのボーイナス登録罪で集大事態無事の気がき突然ないとも切ってバカな闇の中生涯は不自由な君が
10秒ほどで停電が回復
偶然のドラブ
先生はどこから聞こえてきた
荷物検査も取れない窓ガラスが壊れているみたい人が飛んでるくらい誰かが倒れてる3、2、1、無口
肉に染まり倒れる時代
世界解放してくるじゃない間に詰まるというために落としたグラスが片付けに弱める糸でつかんだアイデアだけがハゲだけだ窓が何かしくしない形で取り逃がすマッチさんやじろマジでこのままくやしの水で警官に触れたらどう来る報告の取り立てる日の脇でこう開いたスクープのネタを探す記者の足元をこなかったいいな
誰が何のために何を売ったのかと誰かがつぶやいたその時
集団を集めるオークションやの綺麗などないか
俺に
幸福のない山切って会場は大混乱限界大正犯人探し一人行方不明窓をこうして食べたね海に飛び込んだのか不気味に漂うシルクハット容疑者のない山切って真実は闇の中完全犯罪で有意義なショーはこれで終わりさあもう誰はそった顔が抜けられる最前列で全てを見てた君が導いてすごいような次に秀才と復讐を白馬のような商業で通う水がシャドウでズボン口づけ醜くしがみつるその後はいい
的な以上で僕が皆を守るさあ
そういうのないぞに肩に愛するに完備
僕を歌うあれの眠りを守るように
はずめの途中で自転車と工場今の手が耳の荒く飛ばしてきて分かり合いずらし合うように人のままで救済さればいいね本当だね残念だねかむ不幸が気持ちいっぱいになれたこんなこと全部悪魔のせいにする誰かのせいにする絡めずりの下に愛こしを見たってお前が悪魔だなんて醜悪で道徳的人間のそれじゃない
僕はただの通り彼らしか愛せないだけそして僕がめでた彼らはみんなきっとだったさ苦し紛れの夢に重ねるほどに苦し悪魔の正体さらせるは見透かしちゃってもいいのついに出会い一緒にの会話した
人は飲まなければいけなかったのか片腕の探偵の話を静かに聞いている目の前の少女に探偵は続けた理由は簡単彼はあの時死ぬべき定めと決まっていたのだからさあ犯人は誰君は答えを知ってるねだって君の目の前で全てを取ったのだからさあ犯人は誰君が答えを言わせたの僕が教えてあげようこの事件の終わりを二つ目の謎は彼らが海へ落ちたわけ本当に彼らの中に犯人がいたのか少女はポケットの中忍ばせたナイフを握る探偵は気づかずまた話し続けてるたった一つだけ狂った計画事件に巻き込まれたもう一人の探偵さあ犯人は誰探偵は少女の手から子供が煙たき落とす彼女の最後の習慣さあ犯人は誰ほら君もすぐ目の前にいるその名前をさ言ってごらんこの僕の名前を本当は君に知られたくはなかったせめてもの情けが見てるなら今が早くさあ犯人は誰答えは一つとは限らないそれを確認するでももうじき消えてなくなるさあ犯人は誰ほら早くしないと僕の手が君はやめてしまうよもう時間がないんださあ犯人は誰君は答えを知ってるねだって君の目の前で全てを取ったのだからさあ犯人は誰ほら君もすぐ目の前にいるその名前をさ言ってごらんこの僕の名前を
Hello. I wish that I could say that Liz was here and we were starting, but that's not true. I'm just gonna chill for a minute. Maybe 20 minutes wasn't possible. Maybe we fucked up. I think that's likely. Yeah. What's up, everybody? Do you guys think Webkinz or Neopets could ever happen again in the 2020s? Do you think that could? I guess if it could, it probably would have happened in the 2010s. Could you say that Skylanders and the Toys to Life phenomenon counts as that? I feel like that could happen again. Toy fads are certainly a thing. That's so true, Robbie. Do you think it could be like a big like cultural thing though? Like a new Toys to Life type dealio. It's crazy that Labubu's are what they are without any kind of like fun online game portion. Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen here. I suppose Fran could make their own online Club Penguin servers to play with other fans of the antique gaming scene.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Do you think that Neopets or Club Penguin or Webkinz could ever happen again? Like in a really big way?
Oh my gosh. So, logistically, I unfortunately don't, because I think that the companies in charge of making projects like that happen have basically given up on the concept of third spaces that are shaped like that.
Oh.
And because fan-made things for that have sort of gotten shut down over time. However,
Oh.
existing ones that are still running haven't been shut down yet. Like, I think, well, obviously Neopets is still going. Webkinz is still going.
It is?
Yeah, Webkinz is still live. I don't know.
I guess that makes sense. They made enough money to just not die.
Yeah, exactly.
That would have surprised me 10 years ago, let alone now.
Yep, no, completely. Well, and the fact that Club Penguin has been dead for however long, but
Yeah.
Webkinz is still fine. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that is crazy. Alright.
I was muted the
So...
whole time, right? Like, the whole time I was gone.
The whole time you were gone, yes, yeah. But now it's live.
No, well, okay, yeah. No, I was just checking. I never know how it's gonna go when, like, I mute on my computer, but then I have my phone, and I don't know, like, they're not synced up or anything. I don't know. I was just checking.
Huh.
Like, did
Is
I put
the
my
Discord
phone
call
in?
live on your phone?
No, that's the thing. I just can never tell, because if I open our chat, it says that I'm in a call, but not, like, the me in the phone is not in the call. It just shows that
Yeah.
the call is green and happening, but I never know. So,
Yeah.
like, did I just bring you guys to dinner, or, like, I don't know.
Wild. Yeah, even if you were, we were on pause, so it's okay.
Sweet, okay.
But now we are going to learn the exposition of the class trial robot.
The class trial robot.
So what gives me the right? This gorgeous blonde.
Oh my god.
We made her wait 40 minutes for literally the exact punchline I was joking about 40 minutes ago.
Oh my god.
Whatever, forget it. Forget I said anything. I was gonna try to lighten the mood, but I can see everyone hates me.
Oh my god.
Do the trial without me. They're guilty or whatever.
Oh my god, what a character. Your Honor.
Wait, what the flip? This defendant's already dead. Why are we
Oh
doing
my
this?
She's so good.
Everyone's gonna like punch me, be like, shut up! But I know exactly what inspired this.
Oh.
Is this a debug thing? Because I'll log the error if I need to. No, Your Honor. This is a preliminary hearing to determine whether David Asher did, in fact, commit suicide, as he... I get it. You want to make sure he wasn't cuckoo in the cranium before you cut up his will like a T-bone. I didn't realize the Jensens were so lively.
They aren't. They're supposed to be austere and statuesque. Looks like we got served the most in need of repairs adjutant the court system could find. Whatever paper pusher we rushed to get this trial going must have wanted a little payback for the kindness.
What's that look for? Could it be you're trying to size me up?
The blush? Hello?
She has eyes underneath that mask. I genuinely didn't know.
No, I didn't know that either. Wouldn't dream of it, Your Honor. Okay, gay woman.
Good, because if you have doubts about my ability to run this trial, I could always just enact summary judgment here and now. I'm sure you'd find my ruling to be fair and even-handed.
That won't be necessary, Your Honor. She's much more of a character than I'm used to seeing up there, even counting all the flesh and blood judges I've met. But she's still just an adjutant. She'll follow the evidence where it leads. So as long as I can make a few adjustments for the occasional outburst from the bench, my plan's still workable.
So, people, shall we get started with that first witness? Right away, Your Honor. The people call Dr. Yumi Sato to the stand. Wahoo!
Oh,
Wahoo!
that's the design.
It's Yumi! Hey. So how about it, pretty lady? You swear to tell the whole and unadulterated truth to the best of your ability?
I do.
Good enough for me. Dr. Sato, you were in charge of the autopsy for David Asher, were you not?
I was.
And when did you make your examination?
I started last night. Well, technically, 1 a.m. would be very early this morning.
I think you can still say last night if you're talking about 1 in the morning.
Objection!
Oh, she's trying
Oh
to fucking
my
kill
God.
me already. Okay, girl.
I'm just glad we have objection cut-ins.
Yeah, seriously, wow.
The defense will have their opportunity to cross-examine. Until then, they should refrain from making errant remarks.
Oh my god, the hell? All I said was...
Yeah, what she said!
What? You mean sustained?
Don't get cute with me, counselor.
No!
Being cute is my job.
I can be cute too. God damn, we've barely gotten started.
That seemed pretty bad, Adonai.
We didn't make a
Whoa,
mistake.
we didn't even do that. They're just teaching us. It's fine.
Blind is how much credit you lose for answering it correctly. Blind increments on its own throughout the trial as the stakes get higher, but resets at the end of each day. Blind starts and caps out at a higher number if you're playing in high roller. Mind the blind number on top left when it appears. It helps you gauge what you stand to lose. That card is still one of my favorite things in this game.
It's so good.
We should try to avoid being penalized in the future.
Thanks for the okay, that's exactly what I was about to say. Thanks for the tip. Shake it off. I'll get my chance to raise objections of my own soon enough.
Dr. Sato, were you able to determine the cause of death? He passed away due to respiratory failure.
Could you explain what that means to the court?
Essentially, he wasn't getting enough oxygen into his blood. It seems by the time he arrived at the hospital, he was no longer breathing.
What does respiratory failure look like? What are the symptoms?
That would be lightheadedness, dizzy, fainting, pale skin, bluish tinge around certain extremities.
And the condition he was in matched those symptoms?
Correct.
In your experience, what are the most common causes of respiratory failure?
It can be caused by injury or disease. But the subject had no wounds or reported illnesses, and otherwise appeared to be perfectly healthy. I am obsessed with the judge in the background. With her
Glowing.
fucking eyes.
Oh, that,
And what
oh my
else
God,
could
yeah.
cause respiratory failure then? It is also commonly seen in fatal drug overdoses.
Drug overdoses. Did you perform a talk screen on Dr. Asher?
Yeah, but his talk screen came back clean. Whatever killed him, it wasn't something we've encountered before.
Wait, a clean talk screen? Clean?
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, sorry. Dialogue will proceed
God.
automatically during testimony, but you can still choose to advance text manually with continue. You'll need to reread carefully and wait for the witness to make a statement that sounds wrong.
Oh my god.
Will I?
No way.
Then hit the call button to call their bluff. Hover over the call button or toggle insight to focus the claims with the witness statement. Testimony will loop until you call. No, really?
That's actually crazy. Can't let this chance slip by. I need to catch her mistake the second it comes out of her mouth. And shoot
All
it.
right. You're the one shooting.
Oh boy.
Whiskey. Whiskey, David's contract, upright cup.
Upright cup.
Subject passed away due to respiratory failure.
Yes, that's right. Okay.
Essentially, he wasn't getting enough oxygen into his blood.
Right.
He would have experienced lightheadedness, dizziness, then fainting. As the subject was healthy, the respiratory failure must be attributed to a drug overdose.
That's true.
Blow and a talk screen was that run in the hospital. Came back clean.
Call, right? Is that it?
Oh,
No.
yeah. Ah. Oh, whoops. After choosing to call in a statement, choose the evidence. Which one are we doing?
I think it's the cup, right? Is that am I way too early to this? Oh no. Fuck.
You're joking, right?
Just trying to keep things light.
But that's supposed to be my job. So quit scabbing. Overruled.
Oh, I was way too early to that, right?
Maybe.
I'll need to choose my objections more carefully if I want to get anywhere.
Whiskey contract cup.
Okay.
Subject passed away due to respiratory failure. Essentially, he wasn't getting enough oxygen into his blood.
Right.
He would have experienced lightheadedness, dizziness, then fainting. As the subject was healthy, the respiratory failure must be attributed to a drug overdose. But when a talk screen was run at the hospital, it came back clean. It was puzzling, to say the least. Something she said... Can't handle this.
What?
Something
What do
she
you
said just now
mean?
doesn't make sense. I have evidence. I'm kind of wondering if I accidentally clicked call too late, because you wanted to say cup to the symptoms, like
To the
falling over
clean-
and
to-
fainting.
Yeah, well no, I was gonna say to the clean talk screen,
Oh, okay.
but I don't know.
Here?
Not quite. Almost. Yeah,
Here?
here. Yeah.
And cup.
Oh, did they highlight things red that time? That's interesting.
Cup.
Is it not cup? Wait, am I stupid? Am I not understanding what I'm supposed to be doing here?
I also don't know.
Because the other options don't make... I think it is the clean talk screen, but the other pieces of evidence...
Would the whiskey be in his system?
Oh! Wait, that's a good point. Maybe that is what it is.
Want to shoot that?
Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that.
Let's see if whiskey causes a talk screen to be dirty. Oh, negative for poison! Shit! I fucked it up! Negative for poison!
Oh, wait, no. Wait.
Okay, hey,
Okay, okay.
give me.
It's impossible for David Osher's talk screen to be clean, and we all know it. Since he was on camera drinking alcohol the night that he died.
That's a great start. Ah! That makes sense! Scared you.
And that scared you?
The witness merely misspoke, Your Honor. As it plainly states on the talks report itself, Dr. Asher did have alcohol in his blood, but not at such concentration as to be lethal. Yeah, my bad. When I said the talk screen was clean, I just meant, like, it didn't tell the attending physicians anything they didn't already know.
Overall, a little more nitpicky than I like to be, but at least I was able to balance the momentum, more or less.
Shall we continue, Dr. Sato? If the talk screens were negative for pharmaceuticals and drugs, what caused Dr. Asher's respiratory failure? During my autopsy, I analyzed his blood and was able to isolate a foreign compound. So there was a lethal dose of a drug inside his body. It just happened to be a drug that the hospital had never encountered before. That's correct.
I think we're all going to get tired pretty fast if we don't at least pick a placeholder name for this substance, Your Honor.
The people don't object, Your Honor. In that case, I'll put all my creative heuristics to work coming up with an original, scientific, fitting name for this substance. A name like Omega. Omega-3!
The stars.
That name is already taken. Fine, call it Delta or whatever. Delta, used in science to denote an unknown variable. Not bad. Delta has other meanings when it comes to drugs. But yeah, our Delta matches no known public pharmaceutical or toxicology records. That being said, chemically, it does have all the hallmarks of a general depressant. I know the feeling! So it stands to reason that it would exhibit a similar effect on the body when ingested. You say ingested. Why? I eliminated all other possibilities during my examination of the body. He must have swallowed it, and judging from his stomach contents, must have been a liquid. Thank you, Dr. Sato. Shall I summarize things for the court? Yes, please. I wasn't listening that closely. The victim died of respiratory failure. Oh. Are we supposed to click? I can't click. Oh, and his talk screens showed the blood was clear of anything that could cause respiratory failure. Except for this unknown substance, the poison we've labeled Delta. Well, that sounds like a textbook suicide. Should we wrap it up here?
Not quite yet, Your Honor. This may clearly be a poisoning, but there's at least one detail about this case that doesn't feel like a suicide at all.
Autopsy? Young's testimony. Drank with David before he died. Didn't see him add anything. Corroborated by cam footage. These are nice, easy to read summaries.
Yeah.
Rose River whiskey. Drank before death. Negative for poison.
Not the whiskey, not the... I think it has to be Young's testimony, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The people shouldn't get ahead of themselves. There's nothing textbook about a supposed suicide that had a witness sitting there watching it happen.
As you say. Well, now I'm lost. Was this poisoning a suicide or not? If that's the case, then perhaps we should give the defense the opportunity to cross-examine. Unless they're going to insist on testifying themselves.
How kind of you to offer. Ball's in my court now, so how do I counter? Emma's argument basically goes as follows. David ingested the Delta knowingly, and the Delta caused his respiratory failure. He died of respiratory failure, thus David committed suicide. Oh.
Blackjack! Okay, so we choose something to continue. Or you'll bust. So like the press option to see what the balls in your bust. Select the press option to see what the follow-up question would be. You can only win blackjack when you can reach exactly 21, of course.
Oh, goodness.
So don't press further if you're already there. And don't ask the wrong questions.
Okay. With my cross-examination, I need to put a microscope over the weakest part of that argument. And hope that some cracks will appear under pressure.
Are you sure it was ingested? Are you sure it was respiratory? Are you sure Delta is to blame? I think it's this.
We came to the same conclusion that it had to be ingested, but I still don't know if that means that we should press anyway, right? Like...
Okay. Then maybe respiratory failure didn't happen somehow?
Yeah, maybe. We could try that. Isn't it possible that he actually died from something other than respiratory failure?
No, not really. Shit! 6? Damn.
What the fuck?
You could argue or speculate about what caused the respiratory failure, but it is, in fact, a fact that he died because his heart and lungs stopped working.
Oh my god, right. Thank you for that. Then, I guess either ingested or, right, well, I mean, those are our only two options, but maybe ingested because that was the one thing that we had to rule out as, like, the other things weren't, I don't know, like, we don't know that it was ingested, we just know that it couldn't have been the other things, I don't know.
Yeah, for me, I can't picture doubting the Delta poison, so
Right?
I'm thinking
I feel
this.
the same way. Dr. Sato, you said that the subject had to have ingested the Delta orally. What if it was rectally? What if he
What if it
boomed
was rectally?
What if he boofed it? But how sure can we actually be about that?
Pretty sure? I mean, I could go into detail about all the cavities that I checked, but...
Oh, wait, what is the option for press? Was it knowingly ingested? Ooh. Is that risky? Is that a good call? I feel
I
like
feel like we press.
we press.
She's showing hesitation.
Right, yeah. But how sure can we be that the subject ingested the Delta knowingly?
Well, we can't be sure of that. Certainly not just from an autopsy.
You said it must have been a liquid, yes? Would it have been a large amount?
Depends on the concentration of the delivery solution. Could have been just a drop.
The kind of thing that
Noreen
could
is
easily go
suspicious of Delta.
unnoticed, yes? Wait, what's up about Delta?
Noreen is suspicious of Delta. Calls for speculation, Your Honor.
Withdrawn.
Oh man, I wanted to jump on her case.
Oh, so I guess we get to try both. Are you sure Delta is to blame? Dr. Sato, you were only able to even identify the presence of this Delta after hours of work. Can you really be sure that this never-before-seen chemical can cause respiratory failure?
Well, I have had time to run simulations, and they do give every indication that it would act as a depressant. And just enough of antidepressant and respiratory failure would occur. I'm not confident about pressing.
No, I'm not either. I think staying might be the call.
Ooh, 21. I mean, 20 out of 21.
20 out of 21. How the heck do we get another point? What are the options for are you sure it was ingested again? Are there, or should we press for Delta? Do we press Delta? I don't know if we can do anything else with the ingested line of questioning, but I don't know why it's still there if we couldn't.
I think we can.
Do you want to press ingested again and see what
I
more we
do. That is my gut.
Can... Okay.
I guess their simulations are pretty good. Yeah, you could imagine that.
Dr. Sato, you said that the subject had to have ingested the Delta orally. But how sure can we actually be about that?
Pretty sure? I mean, I could go
Oh,
into
is this the
detail
same
about all the
as
cavities we
dialogue?
checked.
Okay.
Press?
Was it? Yeah, it's just the same thing, so I think we have to press the other option, maybe. We already saw that, right? Yeah. How sure can we be this?
Well, we can't be sure of that. Certainly not just from an autopsy.
You said it must have been a liquid, yes? Would it have been a large amount?
Depends on the concentration.
Kind of thing that could easily go unnoticed, yes?
Calls for speculation.
Withdrawn.
Oh man.
Are you
guess we gotta
sure
push
Delta
Delta.
is the blame? I think we have to press Delta.
Good simulations?
Only simulate. You ran simulations? So you haven't tested Delta on an actual person?
Does she have access to Delta?
She could
No, I
probably
haven't.
recreate it using the chemical composition or something. Maybe. No, wait, because they couldn't. I don't know.
That would be a very difficult thing to do, given our extremely limited sample. Not to mention, highly unethical.
Of course. Ethics. But without such a test, you don't actually know for sure that Delta can cause any of the symptoms you've described.
All we did was shake the confidence of somebody with evidence that helped us complicate things.
Mm-hmm.
Was there a question in that statement, counselor?
You don't actually know for sure, do you?
No. Not yet, anyway. Let me double check. I meant to double check for my paranoia's sake that my haircut's in an hour, not right now.
Oh.
Let me double check for paranoia's sake. Haircut. Yes. 1 hour. Cool.
Yay. Seems like that's blackjack.
Yay!
Yay!
I like that mini game.
That's good. Thank you for your
Hey.
time, Dr. Sato. We all appreciate it.
But it
But
does
it
not.
does seem like we're still in the dark about many details regarding Dr. Asher's death, wouldn't you say?
Well, poisoning via the compound we're calling Delta is still the most likely explanation.
So there are other explanations for what happened?
Defense is calling for speculation, Your Honor.
It's not speculation when a medical examiner is attempting to explain the cause of death, Your Honor.
The witness will answer the question. Well, respiratory failure can be caused by illness. If he had undiagnosed pneumonia or some other disease and his respiratory system was weakened. Undiagnosed pneumonia with his level of healthcare? It is technically possible.
I'll take it. I have no more questions for this witness.
He had pneumonia.
Ugh, that felt weak, but I can't be picky when I'm stalling for time. Seeding doubt wherever I can, however I can, is just about all I can manage. Yay for seeding doubt! Yay!
Detective Reyes, you were one of the leads in investigating this crime scene.
It's Bestie. Yes, ma'am.
And did you interview the EMTs who first arrived on the scene?
I did. They responded to an emergency signal from the home's security console, located in the kitchen.
What did they find when they arrived on the scene?
The victim was unconscious on the floor of his parlor. He was receiving CPR from a witness, the individual who had called them. They were both airlifted to Gatesfield Memorial Hospital, and Dr. Asher was declared dead shortly after arriving there. She's actually handling herself pretty well up on the stand. I half expected her to roll her eyes during the swearing in. But when you take into consideration her love for boot heel authority, she might be right at home here in the courtroom, the very seat of the state's power over the people. The witness met with the deceased about a half hour before he fell ill, from 7:30 to 8 p.m. The two of them talked for some time and shared a drink. Shortly after, Dr. Asher became distracted, lightheaded, and eventually non-responsive.
And during the same time period, drinking the same liquor, this witness exhibited no symptoms themselves?
None. Through a collaborative effort with Noble Electronics Security Division, we searched the entire building. But we found nothing unusual in any of the food or drink on the premises, including the bottle that the witness and the deceased drank from.
So what was your ultimate conclusion after investigating the scene?
The whiskey bottle was clean, the witness's drink was clean. The only person who got sick was Dr. Asher, drinking from a cup that he had prepared. So it was our determination that that David Asher committed suicide by poisoning himself. She's pretty tight-lipped up there, but I think she slipped up at least once. The police want to claim that they've eliminated every other possibility and covered every angle. But I know that there are a number of blind spots that they're not willing to admit to.
Cup. David's cup. Poison?
Poison? Okay. Oh, sorry. He's the one who prepared their drinks. And there was no opportunity for the witness to ever slip him something. He drank from a cup that he himself poisoned. Seems pretty cut and dry if you ask me.
The cup specifically for David.
David's cup. But just to be sure, we scanned the kitchen, the lab, the basement. And there was no poison anywhere else.
Say keychain?
She slipped up there and made a claim she can't support. All I need to do is point it out, and then I'll get to watch her self-destruct, which should be fun. Okay, Morgan, whatever you say. Yeah, I think it's probably the... She says really firmly at some point that, like, he definitely poisoned his own. It's not this one. I think it's... Oh, is it that one? Or I think it's the next one after this.
Whoops.
Oh. No, it's okay. Which is to say... Yeah, no.
Lost your train of thought? Let me find it for you.
Oh my god, the Coliseum thumbs down. I think it's the Definitely, Your Honor. It's the one after that. It's when she says really confidently, like, he had to poison it himself.
Okay.
That
This one?
Yeah, that one. But I don't know which card it is. I would say no, it's not.
It goes by faster than I realize.
Oh, did it time out?
Yeah, it does time out.
Oh, I didn't realize. Okay.
But when are we gonna run?
I don't know.
So-
I don't think I'm good at this.
There is no opportunity for the witness to ever slip.
Maybe
in
it's that
something.
one. Oh.
He drank from a cup that he himself poisoned. Seems pretty cut and dry.
Maybe that
The
one?
basement.
Right? Like, I can't figure out which statement it is. So that one's definitely true. That one I think is definitely true, right? He prepared the
Yeah.
drinks. I think that's true. That's the weak one. She's saying he definitely is the one who poisoned it. And I don't think that's true.
The only other idea I have is searching the whole house for poison.
Yeah, I agree. We could try that one.
What
it's
to
gone.
do? What would we use for a card though?
Right, that's my issue. I can't figure out which evidence would correspond to. Like, it's definitely David's cup, and it's definitely. It's definitely the statement that we already saw. So I don't know why it worked. Why it didn't work, basically. I think it's that one, and I think it's David's cup. But did we just
Okay.
try that and get it wrong?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, it timed out. No, so okay. I was
Yeah,
right.
time.
I was right.
You nailed it.
I didn't realize.
You
Yeah,
nailed
yeah,
it.
Okay, good. You can't make that claim. Not when the evidence record clearly shows that tests of Dr. Asher's cup were inconclusive.
They were?
I didn't realize it timed out the other time. I thought I got it wrong.
No, yeah, it timed out. The police can't claim.
he. Oh, sorry. Wait, no, I'm not sorry. That's my line.
Yeah.
The police can't claim he drank from a poisoned cup without first proving that his cup was, in fact, poisoned.
You're talking a lot of sense, lady. Does it resolve, or do you have a response, D.A. Rockford?
The Rockford, hell yeah.
Testing on the deceased cup has been inconclusive so far, Your Honor. I don't dispute that. Though I'd be surprised if the defendant had any idea how else the poison could have possibly been delivered to Dr. Asher alone.
Not at this time, but that's the funny thing about the burden of proof. It's not on the defense.
As we're all aware. Right, we all knew that. I definitely knew that. What is she playing? Is that a PSP?
I think it's a Vita.
Oh my god, is that a fucking Vita? Is it like a
think she's got a
1000 model?
Vita.
Oh my
She's playing
god.
Danganronpa on Vita. Now, if the people are done bemoaning that pesky innocent until proven guilty issue, perhaps I could begin my cross-examination?
I just felt the room lurch as I remembered that one of the creators specifically mentioned Danganronpa 2, not 1, as either like a huge influence on themselves or a huge influence on the game. And I'm just like, okay, that's fun. It's gonna be fun. Great. Awesome.
Yay!
Fire away, baby. Fire away.
Baby. Ray's testimony is meant to show that David's the only one who could have poisoned himself. She'll be on guard and hard set against helping me, but if I keep her focus on eliminating other possibilities, I could get her to make my point for me before she even realizes what's happened.
Okay. Anyone else in building ever seen poisoning himself?
That one.
Ever seen poisoning himself?
Yeah, no, they didn't see him poison it on camera. Detective, we've been doing a lot of assuming and reasoning in quick succession, so I'll ask this plainly for the court. Is there any photographic evidence showing David Asher adding anything to his drink that night? No. Seems he had already poured for the both of them by the time he returned to the parlor.
Return to the parlor.
He had already poured?
In what room?
In that case, the next questions need to be when and what.
This is like
Why is that one
exciting.
highlighted green? Is that new? Yeah, let's do that. Any poison in kitchen?
I'm also curious about off camera, but
Right, me
let's just
too.
do the big
But
green.
that one's, yeah. Detective Reyes, during the course of your investigation, did you find any samples of Delta in the kitchen or parlor? No. That was a fast answer. Well, it was a pretty easy question. If we had found poison at the scene of the crime, that'd be pretty important, don't you think? What about in his lab, his bedroom, his basement? No, no, and no. We didn't find Delta on any other unusual substance in any part of his penthouse. Right. They never found any poison. No poison at all?
I'm convinced that Sarah's gonna crack the code like halfway through this conversation. Pressing would mean... What about a poison container? I'm not too confident there.
I mean, they didn't find a poison container, so we would be right? But I don't know. If you don't, yeah, if you're not feeling it, I don't know.
I think we're allowed to check later. I'm thinking off camera.
Yeah, I agree. Detective, isn't it possible that Dr. Usher was poisoned off camera? Possible. I don't know how else it would have been done. But that just goes to show it had to have been suicide. The only time he was off camera, he was all by himself.
Jesus Christ.
yeah,
I don't
that's
think
what I
I don't
thought.
think that's really that bad.
Shit, that's not where I wanted to lead the conversation. It might certainly seem that way, yes.
I guess we're pressing this, huh?
Yeah, I think it's that one.
That's a good memory, Noreen. The salt shaker. I don't remember that at all.
That's a good point. Press. At any point in the investigation, was poison found on the body of the deceased? No? He must have been searched. Did he have any capsules or vials? Eyedroppers? Didn't even have his wallet on him. Why?
Hi?
Any poison in kitchen? Is that different? No, that's the same, right? Any poison in kitchen is the same.
It's gotta be the same.
We just did that, right? Did we just... So, I guess anyone else in building? The only people you saw on the cameras that night were Dr. Usher and this witness, correct? Yeah. There was no footage in the house of anyone else. Are there any parts of the house that aren't recorded by camera? Sure. There are a number of rooms in the home's interior that don't have cameras in them. So it's possible that there were other people there that night because cameras weren't watching every room. No, that's not possible. A little smirk, okay. The only way up to the penthouse is through the building's elevator or the fire escape stairs, both of which are on camera. And that still wouldn't get you past his front door, which is also on camera. No one besides the two of them was there that day.
Is your brain going where mine's going?
Probably not. The only thing on my brain is that we hit 21, so we just have to stay and win.
Yeah.
Is that where your brain was going?
No.
Or is it something else?
I'm thinking about a factor that hasn't come up yet.
Thank you for enlightening the court about this point, Detective. What point? Well, I think it's strange. Don't you, Detective? I mean, how could he have possibly poisoned himself without first procuring some poison? Blackjack. Yay! Where did your mind go? Where's your mind going? Is
There
it
was
Sarah
one more
or-
person in here that, yeah, it was Sarah. She didn't
Oh,
have to
Sarah,
use the
yeah.
entrance. And
Yeah,
that
yeah,
area
yeah.
is the area that's not on camera.
Proving, oh my god, proving David didn't kill himself by saying, well, Sarah was there and could have killed him. Sarah could have been the killer.
I don't know, I mean-
procure?
Maybe.
Maybe. What do you mean procure? Where did it come from, Detective? The poison that you're so sure was dissolved in his drink. It can't have come from thin air, you understand? It had to have been in another container at some point. Whatever it was in before, it probably evaporated.
Probably.
All of it? It only took a small droplet to kill.
Your Honor, are you gonna ask to keep it civil? In a minute, sure.
There wasn't any pill bottle in his bathroom or syringe in his pocket containing this apparently deadly substance. So how did he get it? What did he keep it in? The police want to claim that Dr. Asher committed suicide because they've established that his guest never had an opportunity to kill him. But they failed to prove that the victim had the means to kill himself.
Then I guess I'll be the one to move things along. Yeah, I also feel vague about how long Sarah was in hibernation, Noreen. The Delta didn't come out of thin air, Counselor.
Oh, 2 weeks is interesting because that's how long ago he wrote that thing in his will saying
That's true.
to give it to Morgan.
And it didn't come from a syringe either. Dr. Asher was able to drip the poison right into his cup. Straight from the source.
Oh no. Oh my god. That's
Yeah?
the world building that we saw. Okay. Shit, that's way too specific to be a bluff. That's the machine that he has at home, isn't it? They were showing
Allow me to
us
submit
the...
into Evidence Exhibit G.
Oh, okay.
A piece of machinery found in Dr. Asher's laboratory. Sold under the product name Nanofacturer. I remember that word.
Yay.
Oh, I know this one! It's used in delicate scientific work to produce nanomachines, chemical compounds, and polymers.
That's the same machine I saw when Dawes gave me a tour of the production floor.
Very good, Your Honor. It's a valuable tool in any scientific laboratory, and Dr. Asher was well acquainted with its use. As a matter of fact, he had a number of presets coded into it. One of them was KYS.
Oh my god. Even the android can see where this is going.
With just a few taps, he could reproduce any number of specific substances for his research. Or any other chemical that his heart desired, really.
You think Randox Mechanics would allow their product to be used to produce illicit chemicals?
Using the Nanofacturer to make unlicensed drugs does go against their terms and conditions, so Dr. Asher's warranty is certainly null and void. But they can't hard-code their machines to prevent the production of a drug that hasn't been invented yet. That's... Oh, sorry.
No, you're good, you're good.
Dr. Asher died when his respiratory system failed because of a depressant overdose. For him, it would have been peaceful, like falling asleep. You see, he didn't need to commission a synthetic drug from some street vendor, or order an exotic poison from overseas. He could produce Delta at any time in the comfort of his own home. A quick, painless death, readily available in under a minute at the touch of a button. Specifically, preset number 19.
That's not so good for us, Sarah. Damn.
Not here.
I thought I actually had something for a moment there, but I was playing into Emma's hand the entire time. I hope she does that a lot, actually. Please play into Emma's hand.
Seems like we're done with this witness, Your Honor. Yes, ma'am. But before we move on, perhaps we should take a moment and put together a timeline of events as we know them? Not for me, of course, just in case someone else might need it.
Okay, girl.
Simple enough. We know that Dr. Asher left the parlor and went to the basement at 7:36. That's where he got the whiskey, and the cups they drank from.
I'm so
camera shows
acutely
him
aware right
return.
now of the revolver image in the corner. Like, okay, alright. We got the loaded
Showing-
chambers.
Showing him returning to the parlor to drink with the witness at 7:40. And of course, we know that he fell ill and passed away shortly thereafter. Any objections so far, Counselor?
I think we stay.
I think we stay. Things are
I think
so
we
bad.
stay. I think we're fucked right now. She has the timeline correct, yeah. Not at this time, no. The timeline you've described is accurate, as we know it.
As you say. With this latest piece of evidence, we now know that Asher could have easily dispensed the poison directly into his cup by placing it inside the Nanofacturer, activating the preset, and simply waiting 2 minutes. Easily accomplished during the 4 minutes he spent off camera from 7:36 to 40. Wouldn't you say? Ooh, a complete timeline of events. He had the means, he had the only opportunity. Seems like we are about ready to wrap this up, no?
Because she's so sick of this, she's over it. Where are we on that loading bar of yours, Sarah?
Adonai,
I had a feeling you'd say that.
Well, counselor, are we done here? Panic attack.
Oh,
Can I save?
no. Oh. Yes.
Amazing technology.
Oh, yay, thumbnail. If we stay, isn't that giving up the case?
Yeah, right? I think it is.
I think we have to raise.
When did the blind go up? We didn't take the 13. It's just naturally going up, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Oh, we're losing all of our fucking money. It's okay. Feels like we're missing at least one biggie here, folks. So annoying. Namely, motive.
Oh, right. I knew that. I wasn't getting excited to finish early or anything. This is a
God.
preliminary hearing, counselor. Our focus should be on the evidence, so...
This feels like an awful waste of taxpayer dollars to get us all down here for debate and not get to the truth of the matter, you know?
So? I was hoping we wouldn't have to go through this next part.
What are you talking about?
Your Honor, if it pleases the court.
She about to whip out like a suicide note or something? I'm gonna freak out.
Ooh, new evidence. Gimme! This is a recording of a phone conversation dated at 6:30 p.m. last night between the deceased and a man he was in a relationship with. A man named Isaac Porter.
Porter and David's breakup call? If Emma wants to present it here, now, then the content must be... relevant, Your Honor?
Yeah, that. What bearing does this recording have on the case at hand? I don't understand why people would kill themselves. It establishes what emotional state the deceased was in on the day that he died. Cool. Hello?
Oh, baby. Always so soft-spoken. He's so pretty! Makes me
Isaac.
crazy.
You there? Yeah, I'm here. What's wrong? Dunno. Guess I wasn't expecting you to pick up. Why not? Did you mean to call me? Yeah, I did. You gonna ask me how I've been? Yeah, how have you been? Christ, David. What's the matter? Whatever it is, whatever I did, I'm sorry. Whatever you did? That's alright, man. I'm sure you are sorry. I don't want any more apologies from you. I'm sorry. Okay. And I don't think I want anything from you anymore, David. What do you mean? I shouldn't have done this. This was unnecessary. My bad, man, for not taking the hints. With you, it's always better left unsaid, right? More efficient that way, so you can keep working. Isaac, if I've been distant with you, or... Nah, you haven't been distant with me, or cold with me, or anything with me for a while now. Isaac. Just forget it, man. Forget I called. Forget it all, yeah? Let's just forget we were ever anything but strangers. That's all we are now, anyway. Isaac, recently I've been distracted, you know? Nah, don't worry about it. Really, we're good. Oh, okay. So do you need anything, or...
Where did you even get this?
All of Dr. Asher's incoming and outgoing phone calls were recorded by the building's penumbra system.
That's fucked up. I
The
don't
recording.
like that.
For several seconds after that call ended for quality assurance.
I don't like that. Remind me to check the terms and conditions on my next phone bill.
Shall we hear the rest? Gotta be the last time. The last time I let someone... The last time. Father.
It might just be a call, but it makes for pretty damning evidence at this point in the discussion. Emma's got her means, opportunity, and motive all lined up. So why is she looking at me like that? Because she wants to fuck you, Morgan.
That was depressing. Can we finish up without anything else that horrible?
Emma's never been apologetic in Victory. So does that mean this is just... pity? Oh...
Less than 2 hours before Dr. Asher died, Isaac Porter ended their relationship over the phone. The court can make a reasonable assumption about what kind of mental state Dr. Asher was in last night.
That was a bad move, Miss Rockford.
Then, if the people have nothing further to add,
I've been feeling off my game all day. Caught between corporate inbreeders and ant-brain protesters and... But pitying me? Here and now? That's all it takes to get my blood properly boiling.
it's about time for...
Me to call my first witness? No.
You want to keep going after that? What are you doing, counselor?
Just calling the ultimate silver bullet, rock solid, slam dunk witness a girl could ask for.
Is here good? Does it matter if I put my hands?
Oh my god, I love her. Miss Starling, thank you for coming here today.
Of course, whatever I can do.
What is your relation to the deceased?
I was his executive assistant. I would arrange his meetings, coordinate communications, that sort of thing. Ultimate silver bullets.
Starling's the only play I have right now. The only stalling tool I have left. For now, I should just focus on getting as much information from her as possible. Whether or not it's useful, it'll at least buy me some time. While Jess was being sworn in, Sarah mentioned that the hard drive's about 60% decrypted. Yeah, that's pretty good. Considering the rate Sarah's gone at so far, there's maybe another hour left. You cannot stall her for an hour. I might be able to stall that long. If I talk real slow. I'd like to ask you a few questions about Dr. Asher. Please answer them to the best of your ability.
Right, yeah.
Dr. Asher was a well-known public figure, but was he well-regarded professionally?
Yeah, Danganronpa asked. Yeah, ultimate? Everybody popping up. Of course! Dr. Asher's work set the bar for the entire automated dependent world.
Stay focused, Spearmint. That's so cute. You say you coordinated his communications. Were there ever threats? Did people ever express an intent to harm him?
Objection. Calls for speculation.
It's a question. Intent?
I'm feeling like that's gonna be, sustained.
Yay! Did anyone ever threaten him?
There were times when he was the focus of, negative attention.
How so? Oh wait, sustained was bad for me, I think. I don't know.
Dr.
learn my
Asher was a
lawyer
favorite
words.
subject of many conspiracy theories. With all his contributions to the field, it was easy for them to make claims about his influence. They'd say that his work was plagiarized, or he was hiding illegal subcommands in the technology he helped develop.
And people would contact him about these conspiracy theories?
Relevance.
Whether or not people wanted to kill him?
Well... withdrawn.
Miss Starling?
People would attempt to contact him, yeah. But their messages were always too vague for the police to take action on. They would say he belonged in jail, or that he couldn't avoid the truth, or that someone should do something to shut him up. Did they ever
Oh. talk about hurting him?
Yeah. But, always turn those messages straight over to the police. Yeah, I'm seeing that on the record. Yeesh, who writes this stuff? All those cases have long since been resolved, Your Honor, and none of the parties involved had contact. The police take harassment very seriously. Something you want to add, Counselor?
I'm like, no. Just clearing my throat. May I continue? You worked with Dr. Asher for many years. Did you have a relationship outside of work? Did you ever talk about anything besides professional concerns?
Your only witness is about to faint. Sure, we've gone out to dinner or met on the weekends. I think he liked to pick my brain since he needed relationship advice a lot.
That should have been my job.
Even if he didn't realize that was what he was asking about. I'd like to think that he knew he could talk to me, but
Did he ever talk to you, or to your knowledge, anyone else, about hurting himself?
God, no, never!
Do you know of any history he might have had with mental illness, depression, anxiety?
No.
Undiagnosed king. So when you heard the people argue that Dr. Asher had done this to himself,
I was shocked. I couldn't believe it.
you're saying that you can't believe.
Objection.
On what grounds?
Asked and answered. Stalling. And also, the people have documents that would be of interest to the court in this matter. Juicy! In what matter specifically? The descendant's mental health history. The deceased's mental health history.
Emma wouldn't be speaking up if she didn't have something real.
I'm hitting the 5-minute snooze button. I gotta stop, but I'm hitting the 5-minute snooze button.
Yay! So what the hell is this about?
We have a private correspondence that describe.
If they're private, then they should not have been obtained by the people without his permission.
He can't give permission if he's already dead, and we were well taught within our rights to obtain evidence as it pertains to his crime.
She's thinking hard.
Convincing!
Yay! Damn, I didn't honestly expect to stop her from admitting her evidence into the record. But I was hoping to at least slow her. Where are you on that footage?
77%. Approximately.
She hit the Sasuke.
It's so funny that they didn't spend time like trying to solve the puzzle of this password, and it's like, you know what, we're gonna brute force it for 6 hours.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, it's because it's the encryption code, right? It's the encryption code.
Yeah.
So they can't, yeah. I need to buy whatever time I can, however I can. Even if that means running out the clock as a punching bag.
I have here messages between Dr. Asher and a psychiatrist he was meeting with and speaking to for the past year, along with paperwork detailing how this treatment was covered under his Platinum plan.
Platinum?
I don't intend to air all of Dr. Asher's secrets here in the court. Okay, I guess. But I am prepared to read excerpts from messages and transcripts from phone calls, which, when put together, paint a clear picture of the kind of stress David Asher was experiencing, and the dark thoughts he was struggling with.
Transcripts of his phone calls?
I admit them into evidence, assuming there are no objections.
Oh. Wait, well... I don't know. I don't
know either.
know. What do people think? What do people
That's
think?
a hard choice.
Because, like... I would have said that the strange thing would be, one, that it didn't line up with what Jess Starling had to say, or what any of us
Fair.
knew, but it's not unreasonable that he would have things that were strictly confidential that she didn't know about.
I agree with that.
And the other thing that's strange to me is just how they obtained it, but she already kind of covered her ass with that by saying, like, well, you know, he can't, and we got it anyway. So I feel like it's stay.
Consider the following. We can kill more time if we stay.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we stay.
Or maybe we kill more time if we raise, because then they're gonna air
more
the...
time if we raise, because I think if we because I'll gladly object on the grounds of foundation. Where did you say you got this? Oh yay. Okay, wait. So we're on to that.
Oh, it was retrieved from his digital records. There's no reason to doubt its authenticity.
Even if I were to point out that David had an I wasn't thinking that. Had an executive level 4 plan, not a platinum plan.
What? Really? They can't be giving us 2 chips when we lose 14 for every mistake.
Seriously?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all there in the record.
This is easily explained.
Okay, girl.
Morning, Evie. David had an executive plan that Noble managed for him. And he was also seeing a psychiatrist, both in person and over the phone. Your own witness had attested that he dealt with stalkers and was worried for his privacy, so it's easy enough to reason that he had a separate insurance policy he paid for with his own even if only to keep one thing out of Noble's grasp.
I like that face sprite for her. Hello, Emma. Sure, easy enough to make that assumption. But that doesn't make it correct. David used a separate insurance to hide the psychiatrist from Noble's spying? No, he was smarter than that.
Autopsy. Recorded calls. All building calls recorded, monitored by Noble.
What's
Evaluation. Sarah's value.
Not that one. I don't
Talk-
think it's that one.
Maybe it's this.
What are all four? Wait, so it's Young's testimony,
Autopsy.
David's autopsy, Sarah's
Evaluation.
value, and then we're gonna do the calls, right? Because they're all monitored.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we have to choose.
Wait a minute. If he's trying to keep the psychiatrist out of Noble surveillance by not having it be billed, he still can't keep them from hearing the calls on the surveillance system, so there's no point alleging that he's trying to keep any of this a secret.
I think that's fair. I do still think the weird thing that they're hinting at is the concept that he would pay for a separate plan. But I don't know. I feel like, okay, this is a weird one, because this isn't one of the bullet points of Young's testimony, but see, it's not one of the reasons for Young's testimony, but she was the one who told us that, like, if he used the company card for anything weird, they would jump on it.
Okay.
I don't know if that counts as, like, but I don't know how that would fit in, because I don't know if it is, like,
all that Sarah proves is that he has a lot of money, which doesn't help us here.
Exactly, and I also think it's weird to
record.
pull out Sarah's existence for this.
Yeah. I think Young's testimony, Platinum Plan. Because Platinum Plan is the private one, right?
Try it. I think we should try it. I could be wrong.
Helen Young's testimony? Interesting.
Indeed.
Which part of her testimony do you find interesting?
All of it?
Oh, hey, we went back down to 5.
All of it?
Not your best attempt at a bluff.
I was trying to bluff, damn it. I just lost focus. She claims David was trying to hide his psychiatric care with another insurance policy. But David knew he was being watched much closer.
I think my
than that.
initial
Okay,
idea
it's
was
the
correct.
phone calls then. Yeah. On the Platinum Plan, right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's recorded calls on Platinum Plan. Right? Final answer.
But the psychiatrist is recorded.
No, but I think it's Platinum Plan, because that's the thing that's weird, is the separate...
It's actually the only one we
wasn't
can
on the
choose.
executive floor plan. I think it's... David may very well have wanted a private psychiatrist, someone who didn't work for Noble, who'd have his best interests at heart. But if so, he wouldn't have contacted them over the phone. Not when he knew all his phone calls were being recorded.
Ayo.
Hey, I feel so smart.
That's...
David Osher was well versed in having every aspect of his life overanalyzed by data-hungry parasites. Do you really think he would try and hide mental health problems from them with a second insurance policy?
Apparently, yeah. Since I'm standing here with evidence that shows exactly that.
Does it, though?
Because you made up that insurance plan. Pardon me? Yeah, like what exactly are you suggesting, counselor?
Still not done decrypting.
Oh, it's difficult.
Right. What the hell? Might as well swing for the fences at this point. I'm not trying to muddle the issue or confuse the court, Your Honor. And I would never make outlandish, unsubstantiated claims just for the sake of causing drama. Not me.
What are you?
I'm merely concerned that D.A. Rockford has been an unwitting pawn in an act of corporate espionage. The eye. That's so good.
What?
Emma, if the markets were to open Monday with people believing that David Osher, the man who programmed the brain of every noble android, was battling mental health issues for the last several months,
Objection? Mischaracterization? Foundation? All the rest? There are no corporate spies in this courtroom, Counselor, and there are no boogeymen hiding under the bench. Oh, thank God!
David Asher was a once-in-a-generation intellect and an extremely valuable human asset to his employers. And his employer's many enemies would do whatever it takes to destroy his credibility now that he can't defend himself.
And he was also your personal... You shouldn't even be here arguing the case in the first place, Counselor. Now you're trying to call the police as evidence, gathering into more questions. All because you can't admit that for the past several months, your friend has been seeing a psychiatrist every Monday and you didn't know.
I want to kiss her so bad. That is...
Sorry, but like... Did you still need me up here?
Oh my god. Oh my god!
The witness will
go
refrain from
screenshot it.
interrupting when the girls are fighting!
Don't advance it. Don't. No! I wanted a screenshot.
Well, we have the VOD.
That's
yes,
true, that's
ma'am. I have to go,
Oh, shoot.
even
Okay.
though the girls are fighting.
No, the girls are fighting.
Incredibly, that is exactly where we have to leave it.
Oh my god, we have to leave that for
I have
months.
to sprint out of my house. We have to leave it here for months while Sarah is decrypting data and the girls are fighting.
Oh my god, the girls are fighting. Okay. No, because you already snoozed your alarm.
Yup. Wow. Okay. Thanks, everybody.
Bye, you guys.
Well, I definitely will be saving this surprise for whenever you come back to stream. So see you later when we have like 7 visual novel streams scheduled.
Oh my god, that's true.
All right. Peace. Sorry for the
Bye.
sudden bail, but bye, everybody. I'm glad you enjoyed another successful outing in Up the Double Chapter 1.
Just another Morgan Monday. Just another Morgan Monday.
Morgan Monday. Bye bye.
Bye.
Get some sleep, everybody. Thanks for hanging.